So welcome back to part two of continuing coverage of Griswold Rec basketball coming to you on SN. I'm John Harden along with Mike Minarski. We've got Logan Rourke on the camera, and just like that, game 4 starts. So this is game 1 of part 2. Game 4 on the day. This is the Bulls versus the Huskies.
You bet. Let's go. And there are so many people around the country that are watching today. We have people from Maine, Pennsylvania that are checking in.
Yeah, get that state represented.
Yeah. And right now, I know somebody as far as Utah.
Yeah.
I think he has. Well, I think for some reason he is able to watch the game because his 5 wives had nothing for him to do today.
He doesn't have that honeydew list?
No.
Times 5.
Yeah, it is Utah,
So.
No, it's not like that. But he is in Utah.
Utah, that's fantastic. So Bulls and the Huskies. Bulls coming off a heartbreaking defeat last week when the Wolves came from behind to take it 14-12. But the Huskies with the buzzer beater by Austin to defeat the Lakers 16-14 last weekend.
That was a very exciting game. It's funny because how many times have you?
There's Calvin puts it up off the back of the rebound, but that Nico gets the rebound. He puts it up. It's off the glass. Ball's on the court.
How many times? I've heard it all the time. It's like, oh, you doing youth basketball? Yeah. Oh. Well, what do you mean? Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's just like little. It's just like little kids. I'm like, yeah. And.
Yeah, they're just smaller basketball players.
And they are so much fun to watch.
But if you use the restroom here, you'll feel like a giant.
Yes.
There's nothing like having a sink when you're washing your hands just above knee level.
Well, it is an elementary school.
So the Bulls with the ball. That's Corey of the Bulls. He's going to pass it up to Caleb, who's going to work around the corner back to the base. Was that a granny shot? There it goes in!
This is why we love watching the little kids, because they're exciting.
And they pull off shots like that.
Yeah. There are shots that go in that NBA players won't even try.
I think that was a granny shot that went in for 2. They count the same.
Yes, they do.
And here come the Huskies off the glass, fighting for it underneath. Got a jump ball.
So this game is being sponsored by Nurturing Kids Child Care Center, LLC. Whisktopia. It's a WHISKTOPIA. Whisktopia. Tully and Sons Plumbing, LLC. River Valley Insurance Agency. Realtor Brenda Engel. And there you go.
Calvin puts it up off the rim for the Huskies. And the Bulls come up with it. That is Caleb, who does have 2 points on the day. The only 2 points of this ball game thus far. When you were spelling out Whisktopia, it has kind of a melodic sound to it, the T-O-P-I-A.
Yeah. T-O-P-I-A.
So looking for a shot, they get it back to Caleb. He's going to work his inside to the other side of the lane, put it up. Oh, just out of the outreached hands of his teammate.
And our friend in Utah just said, what a shot with that granny shot that happened a few minutes ago.
And he puts it up another shot just off the rim, and the Huskies come up with the rebound. Yeah, that was a fantastic shot. It worked.
It was like heave-ho.
And that's Nico for the Huskies. Oh, just off the rim in the backboard, and that's grabbed out of the outstretched hands of Lucas. Now, I have to say, this Husky team has some fantastic names. That's Corey with the ball for the Bulls, and I think we have a Bull without a number on the roster. I see a number that I don't have a number on my roster, and that's 6 right there.
And he makes the bucket.
And he makes the basket, so number 6.
We'll just call him SYXX.
For the Bulls.
Like, we'll spell it really kind of like fun.
Fun?
Yeah, SYXX. 6.
There you go. All right, we'll call him. You have a new name today. That'll take the Bulls up 4-0 over the Huskies. The Huskies, there's no question about what their bench is today. We've had the Go Huskies sign posted up over there.
So it's 6 on the Bulls we're looking for, right?
Say again.
Number 6 on the Bulls.
6
right?
for the Bulls. And
Yeah.
he has 2, and Caleb, number 4, has 2.
Yeah, we're just trying to make sure we get the names, Ryan's going ahead and get him.
Because he's all over it.
Ryan's all over it like a tick.
Okay, he's barring the run. So the Huskies coming back across half court. We're just under the 4-minute mark. Bulls enjoying a 4-point lead over the Huskies here early. They go down to Nico. He puts the shot up.
And he hits! Nico for 2!
So he puts the Huskies on the board, 4-2. And here come the Bulls. That is number 6.
Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us across social media today. Whether you're on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, we appreciate your time and hope you're enjoying these kids and especially enjoying the light show that's going on in here right now.
Yeah, they just keep going.
Special effects.
Brought to you free.
Brought to you by Griswold Youth and Family Services.
So 6 is Caleb. So Caleb on both teams is 6.
Ryan Aubin, Esquire.
Oh, this is the game. Is there going to be like 14 Calebs in this game? There's Austin that puts
Just say
it
Caleb. You may be wrong, but you'll probably be right.
Yeah, 50-50.
And then the kids, the names. Remember we were talking about last game. The kids' names just keep getting cooler and cooler and cooler.
Right, and Nico with the steal for the Huskies. But yeah, looking at this Husky team, they have a Gunner, a Nico, an Austin, a Maverick on these teams. So fantastic names.
And let's see, we also have somebody, Chanel, out in California watching right now.
Oh, she heard us talking about California last game.
Maybe so.
So the Huskies put it up. What a shot. Nice shot, just a little bit short. Gets his own rebound, puts it up again.
These guys aren't even fooling around.
Oh! And the Bulls come up with it. So Lucas feeds off to Caleb. No, wait. I looked at the wrong. Xavier feeds to Caleb. I was looking at the wrong roster.
You were?
Yeah.
Still like that new headset?
I like it because I'm not like eating the microphone.
See, now it was funny because before when we before these new ones came in,
right?
You always picked the one that had the one cup.
Mm-hmm.
Now these have 2
cups, right?
So what's the difference?
1 cup.
Do you like the 1 cup better?
I would prefer a 1 cup. I don't know why that is. I like to have one ear open, maybe to hear the ambient noises in the day. I don't know, but yeah, we're double cupping it.
Double cupping it. Okay.
And that's Gunner at the top of the key for the Huskies.
Now now it's a strobe light that's going on.
Wesley. Yeah. So
literally the lights are going on and off. Yeah.
So it's not your screen. That is the gym that light is flickering back and forth. So that hands-up defense still in effect here in the boys 5-6 division, as we saw earlier in the girls 5-6-7 division. But they're able to get that out to Lucas. He comes around the corner, puts a shot up off the glass, off the rim. Gets his rebound, puts it back up. Still fighting for the ball underneath. Nico comes up with it. He's looking for a shot. He gets it off. It goes off the rim back to the court. Huskies still fighting for it. That's Austin. He puts it up. Oh, off the rim. And that's the end of the first quarter. So after 1 quarter of play, your score is Bulls 4, Huskies 2.
4-2. High scoring affair. Well, really, for 5-6, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
It's kind of funny because the lights are really kind of distracting.
They are very distracting.
On, off, on, off.
On.
I don't think the kids that are playing really care. They're just forging ahead.
Yeah, because they're in game mode. They're ready
they
to play.
don't care. Yeah.
Oh, this might be our first game of the day without a headbanded player. No headbands.
No headbands today, huh?
But we have a gunner and a Nico and a Maverick.
We got a Maverick?
There's a Maverick.
Jeez.
We also have a Donovan. I like that. Alex Xavier. That's an interesting.
Xavier. They could probably call him X.
X.
What's up, X?
And Dante. But I don't believe Dante's here today.
They are cool names. They are really. The names did get more cool as time went on.
Like from like our grandparents' generation, dude?
No, from like our generation. Well, even them too.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but they're more inventive.
They are.
There's more like feeling behind them. They're just cool.
Like, yeah, I'm John.
and the simplest of forms, Jon.
Right. I don't even put the H in it. Yeah. Because, that's just a waste of time.
Mike.
Mike. But I say bring back Myrtle. That was we need that name.
Nothing like knowing someone by the name of Frida.
Frida Kahlo. There you go. Get some art references in here. You never knew what you get. There's an education and a basketball game going on. So the Bulls bring it across to start the second quarter. That is Troy. That gets it across half court. Oh, try to get his teammate who wasn't paying attention, and Austin stepped in there. But it will remain Bulls possession. Got to keep your eyes on the ball, know where that ball is at all times when you're on the court. So they get it inside.
Oh, look at that shot. Oh, it almost went in. It almost went in.
But the Huskies come up with the rebound. That was Austin. And that's Calvin that brings it across.
And again, if you are watching the stream, shout out your player. Let them know that you're watching and that you're excited that they're on the.
Oh! And Austin from the outside again this week.
And that's why we watch this stuff, because these kids throw these bombs up, and next thing you know, it's 2.
Right. So now we are tied up 4-4 in the second quarter.
So anyway, shout them out in the comments, because you're going to either show these kids the video or they're going to watch it themselves on their personal iPad. So do it up so they can see their name on the screen.
Yeah, more shout outs, more fun.
Yeah, exactly. And again, if you see it getting darker and lighter and darker and lighter, it's because the lights seem to be playing games in here right now.
There's Caleb off the rim.
And if you're not in Connecticut, let us know what state you're watching from.
Oh, I was going to say congratulations. You paused for a second. I was
you're
like, oh,
brutal.
Right. So there's Calvin for the Huskies bringing it across. He puts up the shot. Oh! Had the height, had the distance. Just a little bit offline. Goes out of bounds. That'll be turned over. Red ball.
That looks like a shot that I would have made.
But, Mike, what happened between these games?
I hit my very first 3-point bucket ever.
Yes, you did. I
in
told
my
you
life.
Today's going to be the day. And you hit it.
I had to wait till I was 57 to finally hit a 3-point bucket, but I did it.
There you go. There's a lesson in that.
But there was no – wait a minute. Did you have the camera this way? Oh, no, we had a graphic up.
Oh, the more basketball to yeah.
No, I wanted to see if I had footage of my only 3.
You have 2 eyewitnesses.
Well, I know, but still.
There's Caleb with the shot. Oh, just a little bit short, nips the net. But the Bulls come up with the rebound. Tough Husky defense down low. Oh, going back up to the top of the key. Tried to get it up to Troy.
They literally banged cheekbones. Did you see him?
Banging cheeks.
Yeah. He got that young man right there He got hit. He got hit pretty. Number
Did he get
2.
his, that's Nico.
Yeah, he got hit pretty sore. He look at him. That's smarts. I mean, you get hit right in that bone there.
Do. And especially if you have an abscess or something, it really hurts. So there's Austin from the outside. Just a little bit offline. Wasn't able to repeat from that shot from earlier. So the Bulls coming down the court. That's Caleb. Oh, tried to get into the lane, but lost control. Oh, there he goes around Calvin. Gets it up. Gets his own rebound. Immediately goes back up for the shot. And Calvin
he just took it away.
Yeah, he got the rebound. Caleb tried to reach for it, and Calvin said, no, sir. Love it. These kids know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, they know what's up.
Calling the plays. Going to go to his left. He's just going to work around, take the shot. Off the rim and down. Caleb gets the rebound for the Bulls, and he's coming down to the left side. Looked like he was going to slow it up, let something develop, but he goes all the way in for another underhand shot, but that one doesn't make it to the bottom.
We're going to get time for subs in a second. And the young man over on the Husky side, the one who bumped cheekbones, he was smiling a second ago and looks like he's fine.
He's all good.
He's all good. I don't know why I feel like I need to keep asking people to shout out their kids.
Shout them out. What, wouldn't you want to shout out your kid? Like, hey.
Because you know what's going to happen.
Right.
They're going to be sitting there watching the game.
And they're going to say, that guy said.
Yeah, they're going to say, hey, why'd that kid's name get on the screen?
Or
why isn't mine there?
Yeah, well, he said shout it out, and you didn't shout me out. So.
Okay, this is just a name. John F. Flaherty Jr.
John F. Flaherty Jr.
Is that a player or just a random person?
That's a name.
Is it?
It's not on my sheet.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we go. Jacob says, good job, Gunner.
Mm-hmm. Told you there's a Gunner.
Yeah. A couple of kids are sliding on like they're playing baseball. Well, it is almost baseball season.
It is.
For Little League.
So we've had Little League tryouts. We've had the drafts. The names have gone out.
Yep.
It's now jersey size time to get those orders in. You don't know how important it is to make sure that we get the jersey sizes and the teams in as soon as possible.
So I tell people, you don't want to shout them out. That's okay. It's less work I got to do. But I don't have to hit buttons.
So about ready to start the second half of the second quarter of the first game of Stream 2 of Griswold Rec Basketball.
Here we go. Poppy from South Carolina rooting for the Huskies, and Wesley.
South Carolina.
Ooh.
So the Bulls will inbound it to start play.
Oh, what had happened is this: they were tagging the John F. Flaherty Jr. tagging up in Boston, so we can watch his grandkids play.
Ah, okay.
See, you know, on this end, I can't see a tag or anything. Right. It's just I'm like, okay, well,
John F. Flaherty. So the F and the Flaherty, they're different. So that's Donald with the ball.
You think he's Irish?
Maybe. So in Boston with a name like Flaherty?
Yeah.
No.
Owen says, let's go, Dan, number 8.
Should be Don. That's Donald.
It's let's go, Don, number 8.
Yeah. He just had it, passed it on off. They're working that far side. Strong Husky defense following them along the perimeter. They're going to come back up to the top of the key, still looking to get that ball inside. They found Caleb.
Facebook user says, keeping you entertained, LOL. I need to be entertained sometimes. Apparently, I can't read letters either, so.
It's tough. It's tough. So that ball goes out of bounds. Turnover.
I was entertained earlier when a lady came over again. She goes, what's the link? I think she sounded just like that too.
Oh yeah.
Why do you sound like that? I just smoked a pack of Luckies. Anyway.
Lucky. So really, like those, you had to smoke backwards.
And I said, well, there really isn't a link. You just go to our. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thank you.
She wasn't happy about it. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you would tell you.
Sometimes it is what it is. And the Huskies take a shot. That's number 3. Lucas with the shot off the front of the rim. Bulls come up with the rebound. And all right, we'll pause. There's Donald for the Bulls, bringing it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
So he didn't need relaxed with reminders. He came all the way up the court. Nice low dribble, kept control of it. Now working to the right side. Nothing going there. I'll take it to the other side. Got the proper bounce pass distance before.
Is a forgotten art. The bounce pass.
Jeremiah. He's like, this is the distance we practice it at. Let me back up a couple steps. Perfectly executed bounce pass.
Ooh. What was that?
Tried to pass up over the top down the baseline. Bulls take the shot. Just a little bit too much on that one. Caleb goes to get the rebound. He's able to save it from getting out of bounds. He was working against Nico on that. Trying to work down low, gets a shot off, and he gets the bucket.
Love it.
He's like, can't keep him down. So Caleb with another score.
6-4. 1 minute to go in the first half. Excuse me.
So there's Lucas working inside, gets the shot off. Oh, just a little bit short. And then that's Caleb handing it to Donald for the Bulls. Hardest part. Goes back court, brings it back. Goes off to Jeremiah once again. So he's trying to go up over the top to Caleb once again. Looks like he is, and he gets it there. Caleb going down the baseline. He's going to try to move to the inside, but that Husky defense quickly surrounds him down low under the basket. Caleb's there for the out pass, but couldn't get it off enough in time, and the second quarter ends. Your score now, Bulls 6, Huskies 4.
Donna says, Wesley, we are watching you on TV. We are so proud of you. Donna, where are you from? What state? Are you in Connecticut or are you elsewhere? Because we have so many people from abroad right now.
See, now you opened it up. We got chats coming all the way down.
Yeah. No, that's what it's supposed to be. What? No, we're talking about having people shout their kids out. So when they get home and watch the game, the kids can see their name up on the screen. And trust me when I tell you, they love it. They love it.
Logan's just now catching on after 21 hours of basketball broadcasting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's right. And we got Monday. We got youth basketball tomorrow again. Mm-hmm. Monday, I've got a non-sporting event streaming event I have to do. Mm-hmm. And Monday night, we have the Griswold High School Wolverines against none other than the Weaver Beavers.
Weaver Beavers.
And yes, that is a team.
The Weaver Beavers.
Weaver High School Beavers.
Beavers, Wolverines. So here we started the second half. Austin just drives all the way through his own self, puts the shot up a little bit too much on that.
Am I hearing something in the background?
What are you hearing?
Like a kid's show or something.
Oh, I don't hear that. But the Bulls with the ball, that's Caleb. Going to drop that off to Jaden. He's going to stop at the top of the key. Oh, Looks like there may have been a little sportsmanship going on there. So they go to the left side. He tried to dump that off to Troy. Troy able to handle it. Looking to pass that off. He goes down low. It's Caleb. He gets the shot. Once again, that sails long. But Alex Xavier with the rebound and the shot, and he gets 2.
8-4.
And he immediately looks to the other side.
So this is game number 4.
Yes.
And this would be located on, if you're looking at the stream, Griswold Youth Basketball Part 2. Part 2 is going to have games 4, 5, and 6 on it. So if your child or grandchild is playing in game 5, it'll be on Part 2.
Make it easier for you to find.
Yeah, because last week we just put it all on one big stream, and it was more difficult for people to find what they were looking for, within, what game they wanted.
Understand that. So they're like, what game were they? Oh, they were the 2 o'clock game. Yeah. So they are at 6 hour, 11 minutes, 45 seconds. So the Huskies bring it down. That is Austin. He puts it up. He's dangerous from the outside. But the Bulls get the rebound. Caleb to Jaden. Jaden brings it across. This is the second half of game 3. Bulls, Huskies. Caleb going all the way down low, trying to find it to Caleb. Caleb to Caleb, but it went out of bounds. Blue ball.
Let's go, Huskies. Austin, good play. Good play.
And there's Austin once again, able to get down low, puts the ball up. Oh, off the rim and into the hands of Alex Xavier for the Bulls. He's going to hand it off to Jaden.
How was your voice after last weekend?
Surprisingly well. Yeah. Like I don't think I had any ill effects. But I didn't do any unnecessary talking on Monday. I know that. So Alex Xavier
It's over there.
working against Cup. Okay. A little bit too much under that one. Got under the backboard. But Caleb got the rebound. He put it up a little bit too much on that one. The other Caleb gets that rebound. He puts it up. It goes over the rim and to the other side. Goes down to the court. And it looks like the Huskies have recovered.
If you're hearing music, it's a couple of kids on their phone. The background.
Yeah. They are.
Yeah.
Watching something. Yeah, that's one name we don't have on the court today. We don't have a Caillou. But we've got an Austin working to the inside and loses control.
Thank God.
And then Caleb comes up with the rebound.
Did you ever watch that cartoon, Caillou?
Not anymore.
I couldn't stand
but
it.
when the boys were younger, I did. So there's our 4-minute Sam's.
Caillou was the cartoon kid that you didn't want your kid to be like, because all he did was whine.
Yeah, he was a whiner.
I like Caillou. No, I want you to watch this because you don't want to be like him.
And get out of kindergarten already.
Oh my God. Well, you can't say anything. Stewie Griffin's still a baby, and he's 32.
Yeah, I think that's a pituitary thing.
Seems like all the Fox children are having problems.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Bart Simpson.
It's inclusive.
My goodness.
So we're about to start the second half of the third quarter. Bulls are ready to go.
I'm not used to saying that. Second half of a quarter, because that's what they do here. Because they halfway through a quarter they sub. It's all kids play. That's how it works at on the youth level.
Here we go.
However, it does not work that way in youth football.
No.
There's a different structure.
All the sports are a little bit different. Like even Little League has a mandatory play rule, but that's only 2 consecutive innings in the field or 6 outs and 1 at bat. So.
But at least everybody gets to play.
Right. So the Bulls with possession of the ball. That's Alex Xavier working down into the corner.
Look at that defense.
He's got shadowed hands-up defense being perfectly executed by the Huskies. That's Gunner. He's going to follow him all the way down until Calvin
picks him up, yeah. He's right there. He's staying with him.
So they're not
Double
going to let him
coverage.
get that baseline shot. Oh, the ball goes
and he
up.
gets it anyway.
There you go. Patient Alex Xavier with another 2. He's got 4 in the quarter. So there's a shot off the rim. Huskies able to get the rebound, but Alex Xavier is right there for the rebound.
I know I chuckle a lot, but it really is entertaining.
It is. And this is Corey. Corey loses control. Calvin's looking at coach.
Like, I thought he was going to take the ball. And he goes, no, okay, you can have it.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. And there's Nico.
Run the lane himself. Yeah. Put it up.
Nobody comes up to meet him. He goes all the way in. Austin kicks back outside. You know he's got that outside shot. Nico with that rebound. He gets it in. He's going to get the bucket.
There you go.
So Nico with 4 on the day. Brings the Huskies within 4. It's that shuffle. 1 shuffle equals 1 dribble, or 2 shuffles, 1 dribble. It's a 2-to-1. Xavier, oh no, he knows what that 1 shot that worked last time. Tried to get that.
He's on triple coverage right now. One of them goes down.
He's going to work himself back outside, work down to that left side. Don't let him get down in the corner down to the baseline. He's dangerous. Oh, he's going to mix it up, cut back into the lane.
And the other players, his teammates are just idly standing by.
Yeah. This was all planned. I think they know something we don't know.
Yeah. Look at that.
Ball goes up. Looks like a Husky got a hand on it. Nico comes down with the rebound. And he'll just bring it across the line himself. But yeah, the Bulls were acting like, yep, they knew exactly what was going on. So Nico to Calvin off the top of the feet. We got a jump ball. Possession red. So here come the Bulls. Corey at the top of the key. He's got Donald to his right. Jeremiah to his left.
Trying to set up the play.
Less than 1 minute to play. Goes to Jeremiah. Ball goes out of bounds. So it'll be blue ball.
I guess it's only really out of bounds when it hits the wall.
Hits the wall or grandma's foot. I got that's an official rule interpretation.
I think so. Yeah. I think you can book that.
Mm-hmm. So here come the Huskies. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They're trailing the Bulls by 4. Nico's going to Austin. Outside shot. Off the backboard. So it'll be red ball. Alex Xavier is going to inbound it to Corey. Everybody working down to their side of the court. 10 seconds left. They go to Jeremiah to the left once again.
And there's no urgency to shoot the ball. Why?
And time expires in the third quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's Bulls 10, Huskies 6.
He's just happy to dribble. He's still dribbling it. Yeah, he's having a good time.
Hey, take that opportunity to practice. Your skills only get better the more times you do it.
That's it.
Was it something like 10,000 hours of doing something to hit the expert level? There was something like that.
10,000 hours, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of hours.
Jeez. We can't get people to do 40 hours of community service.
No.
And I'm talking about people that have been sentenced to do so.
Well, then, It's so tough to get out. Like when someone tells you to do something, like, what's that judge know? This is tougher than you think.
You mean I got to go to Goodwill this week?
Oh my! Talking Goodwill. I was in there the other day because I stop in every once in a while because you never know what you're going to find.
You never know what you're going to find there. You're correct.
And I picked up a copyright 1945, I want to say, Virginia Woolf to the Lighthouse novel from the Goodwill.
Are you a reader?
Yes, sir.
You're okay.
I will have to show you a picture.
Of you reading?
No.
I don't know if I need to see that. But,
no. Yeah. Oh, you want to see this?
Oh, you mean, what do you have, books?
Yeah.
Lots of books?
Yeah, books. I got you, books. Very much a reader. So we have started the fourth quarter just like that. We're underway. And Alex Xavier brings it across. Wait till everybody makes their way down. Ooh, it looks like they're trying to get down into that corner, and Nico steals that pass. But they were definitely trying to feed the ball down to Corey. But here comes Wesley for the Huskies. Nice bounce pass down to Lucas. He puts it up. But I think Caleb got a hand on that. Alex Xavier getting the rebound for the Bulls. He's going to bring it back across half court. Going to go to the right. They do get it underneath. That's Caleb. Takes the shot. Just a little bit too much. There's the other Caleb. Number 4. Works his way to the inside. He takes the shot. Gets around. We've got number 3, Lucas for the Huskies. Getting the rebound. So Wesley brings it across half court. Huskies looking to cut into this Bull lead. Currently down by 4. 6:43 left to play in the game. Shot goes up. Nico with the rebound. Off the rim. Huskies come up with the rebound again. That was Lucas. Now it's on the court. Looks like the Bulls recovered, and they did. There's Alex Xavier on the break. Going to slow it down at the top. But he is going to try to get into that corner, and there came Austin. Read that pass. He's going to his spot. Getting ready for that outside shot. And they do get the pass into him. Works across the lane, puts the ball up.
A fadeaway jumper or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That's his shot. Here come the Bulls. Working to the right, going down to the corner. 2 Huskies were there that time.
Hit the floor.
And the bodies hit the floor. But everybody's all right.
Ooh,
two Huskies collided. That opens up the lane for Caleb. He puts it up against the glass. Not quite there, but his teammate gets the rebound. He puts it right back up. Jaden chasing it for the Bulls. He saves it from going backcourt. Into Caleb. Working inside. Try to get it to Alex Xavier. Austin gets a hand in there, but it looks like Alex Xavier maintained possession. He's working against 4 Huskies.
And he won't give the ball up.
And we had a steal. Oh, but Caleb gets it right back for the Bulls. Tried to work.
He's on
to
a
the
mission.
inside. Had a double steal.
He's on a mission.
So here come the Huskies. 4:36 left to play. Trailing by 4. So there's Lucas working around to the other side. Takes the outside shot.
Oh, almost off the backboard and in.
Good. Bulls with the rebound. They're going to give it to Alex Xavier to come across. Goes to Jaden on the left side. Feeds it into Caleb. Gets away. Able to maintain possession. Chunks it.
Oh, right at the 4-minute level for, of course, subs.
Subs.
Speaking of subs,
Mm-hmm.
our subs are here for
Are they here?
sandwiches. Yeah, they're here.
Oh, they are here.
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, they
See?
are.
Look at that. Bago sandwiches.
So I will show you this new bookcase that I purchased.
It's the Bago sandwich.
So there's a bookcase that I purchased, right? But that's the barrister bookcase looking into.
Oh.
And there's still books stacked on the floor.
Now, is this the new place?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But yeah, I really did.
Got a few.
Yeah.
What do you like to read? I mean, if you were to.
Most of those books, if you look on them, are early American history, Revolutionary War time.
It's boring crap.
My oldest book that I own is 1863.
No, but what do you, if you want to just read?
Yeah.
What do you, early American history?
Mm-hmm. Like I have.
I thought you were more exciting than that, John.
No, I'm not. Yeah, you'll find out. If you ask me what I am currently reading right now, you'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" So that's Gunner takes the shot, falls
He
a
had
little
no
bit
other
short,
option.
but Nico gets the rebound. He goes up with it. Oh, that rolls around the rims. Bulls finally come up with it.
Three minutes to go in this Rock'em Sock'em robot affair.
10-6. Bulls over Huskies. Bulls with the ball right now. That's Caleb, number 6. Working to the inside. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Turnaround jumper.
The other Caleb. That goes to Donald. He's like, we're in the last 4 minutes. We don't have time to dribble. We got to get this ball in.
We're just going to run it around.
Yeah, there we go. Work that perimeter. Wait till an opening pops up in that Husky defense, but it's not going to do it as Nico's right there to intercept that pass. 2:30 left to play.
He can dribble very well. Look at him.
Excellent ball control. Nice bounce pass out to Gunner. Gunner working against Caleb. Caleb gets away with a knee.
Okay. How did that happen?
Trying to work
No,
his
how
way
did it
around
happen?
Donald, and Caleb comes up with it for the Bulls. No break.
The plate came right off the camera.
Did it really? Oh, wow.
So we only got a couple minutes left of the game. So
We'll fix that after this. Yeah.
yeah, Logan's giving it the old heave-ho right now.
Yeah, so per the rules, they
And
had to
there's lights
reset
again.
to make sure that the offense and defense was reset up after a change of possession. That's what that pause and reset was. So Nico gets the rebound for the Huskies. 1:36 left to play. Huskies need to get 4 to tie this up. Austin comes into play. Why not get that perimeter shooter out there? Nico off the back of the rim. Calvin gets the rebound. He goes up. Oh, off the side of the rim. There's Lucas with the rebound for the Huskies. He's going to go back up to the top of the key.
He wants to shoot it.
He does, but he's going to bounce pass it into Calvin. Caleb's right there in his face, but he gets the shot off anyway. It's going to go out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover for the Bulls. Less than 1 minute left to play. Bulls with a 4-point lead. And Nico with the steal on the pass. So once again, they're going to let everybody pause and reset. Now they can bring it across. That is part of the rules, is to hold it on change of possession or steals. So long distance shot falls short, out of bounds. Bulls recover.
And only 30 seconds to go in this contest. In game number 4. 4 of 8.
Nice spin. Caleb puts it up. Oh! And he gets the bucket.
I wonder if he's going to keep that same form through the rest of his basketball career.
I don't know. Nico puts it up off the front
Almost.
of the rim.
4 seconds
Yeah,
left.
2 Huskies
3.
fighting for it on the ground. Same
And
team. Ball goes up. That was Calvin.
at a buzzer beater, 12-8 is your score.
So Calvin with the last second bucket to get his team back within 4, but not enough time, not enough quarters. Bulls take it 12-8 over the Huskies.
All right. We have game number 5 coming up in just a couple of minutes. And this game, let's see here. Will be the Smash Brothers against the Warriors. It's a 7-8 game. So we're moving up in age.
Moving on up.
So we will see you in a few minutes right here on SNSN.
So welcome back to SNSN for game 4 of 8 of Griswold Rec Basketball. This is boys 7-8, the Smash Brothers versus the Warriors. The Warriors taking the win last weekend, 19-12 over the Bulls. This will be our first look at the Smash Brothers this Saturday afternoon. We have hit the afternoon hour. Is it 5? What did I say, 4?
Yeah, it's game 5.
It is 5.
Bruh. Game 5.
Yeah, it messed me up going from stream 2, so we have it broken up into 3 parts today.
Right, yeah. See, games 4, 5, and 6 are going to be on part 2, and then games 7 and 8.
So we got Cameron that just showed up. He's number 2.
2 Smash Brother 2, Cameron? All right.
And we don't have a Ben. Ben, I think, is coming. Marcus isn't coming.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so last second roster updates for the Smash Brothers. Cameron's in the house.
And we have a referee in charge of the game.
So 5 boys, 7-8.
Huh?
Smash Brothers, Warriors, Griswold Elementary School. Coming to you live and in color on SNSN, the Streaming News and Sports Network.
That's right. Here we go. And we're getting ready for it.
So the
Smash Brothers.
still continuing to practice, warm up. So another team that we didn't see last week that we're getting to see. We didn't see the Raptors in the boys 5-6 last weekend, and we didn't see the Smash Brothers in boys 7-8 last weekend. So, but we did see this Warrior team. They're tough. They did take the win over the Huskies.
Here we go.
And then Ryan.
Are they still trying to get different kids going here? Or?
All right. Last minute trades. What do we got here?
I guess.
Anybody leaves and comes back in a different jersey.
There goes one.
Oh, so we're going to have a tip-off.
Yeah.
So the Smash Brothers had to make sure that their guy coming into the circle was the right guy.
What's Ryan's son? I believe that's Ryan's son.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think that was hard to figure out. I mean,
no.
There's 2 ways you can go, and he already told you which way one can go.
Right, so that is Christian Aubin in the center, tipping off for the Smash Brothers.
I think Ryan's coaching this team.
Oh, man. He's multi-talented. Nico
and the ball's coming right to us. And it hits a donut.
Get you right into the action. Right off the opening tip-off. So that goes out of bounds. It'll be Warrior ball. So that's Dylan working the top of the key. Looks like he wants to go inside with the ball. He's going to go down to the
almost
corner.
A steal right off the bat. And there's
just
a shot.
Like
that. And in! The Warriors. They came to play, eh?
They did. You kept making those references. Right yeah. Last week, I don't know how many people were getting them. I liked it. So Nico Atu puts the Warriors on the board ahead of the Smash Brothers 2-0 in the first minute of Game 5. So there's Cameron going to the top of the line.
Oh! Look at that.
And that was Lucas with the bucket and the dance.
The 7-8s are kicking it already.
You make a bucket, I'll make a bucket. We'll answer each other. So the Warriors coming back across half court.
Ooh. Almost a steal again. Kids are active on the floor.
Definitely. I mean, we've literally played like a minute and 15 seconds, and there's already that shot goes up a little bit long, goes out of bounds on red. It'll remain blue ball. So they're going to inbound it just like that. I think the Smash Brothers were expecting them to break, and they didn't do it. So that shot goes up and behind the backboard. That'll be out of bounds, and that should be a turnover back to the Smash Brothers, and it is. That's Wilder. Going back to Lucas, who made that basket for the Smash Brothers to tie it up 2-2.
Did you notice CM Punk's here?
CM Punk is again in the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody knows. But and
well, he's trying to stay on. That's why his back's turned to us right now. He's a little bit on the down low.
On the down low.
He doesn't want to come off the top rope.
No.
But he can if he has to.
Yeah. He's got to do it. He's got to
do it.
Gonna hit me with a go to sleep.
There's Cameron. Oh, little spin around move. They get it back to Lucas. He's got a hot hand. That's going to go off the glass into Nico's hands.
Nico's got the one bucket for the Warriors.
He's got the tip off, the possession, the bucket, rebound. He's playing point.
And he was just wide open underneath the bucket.
There's a shot by the Warriors, and that's going to go down.
Warriors.
That's Connor.
They had a baseball team on the Warriors. Remember, they didn't have a basketball gang. Remember?
You're back to the
baseballers?
movie.
Yeah. It's like a classic.
Oh! There's
fast
the
break.
steal. That's Vincent. Puts it up against the glass.
Starry night. No, didn't go.
It's on the Smash Brothers.
I'm doing everything with music right now.
All right, that's
Vincent. You know what Vincent is, right? That's a song by Don McLean.
Okay. Vincent?
Yes.
About a guy named Vincent? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that particular. So that shot goes. It bounced around there 6 or 7 times, but didn't fall. Warriors with the rebound, bringing it back up. That is Nico. He's going to pass it off to Vincent. It goes up over the other side. That goes out of bounds.
Yeah, the song
Turnover
Vincent. He did. Bye Bye Miss American Pie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vincent is about Vincent Van Gogh.
Is it really?
Yep. It starts off with Starry Night.
Well, that makes sense.
See?
But you can only listen to that song once.
No, it's a really good song.
No, then your ears fall off. But
what?
the Nico with the foul. Got a little bit too close on his defense.
Thanks for watching us here on SNSN this afternoon. Thanks for coming on by, enjoying some Griswold Youth basketball.
So there's Jacob trying to find an open shot, working inside against that Warrior defense. That's going to be just short out of bounds. Blue ball. So 4-minute substitution. You got to love it when the referee reminds the clock operator.
Yeah.
This guy's on his game.
He is. All right, subs are in.
Well, I'm going to have to look up that song later. Because I did not know that.
Okay, so they have a giant now in the middle. Do the Smash Brothers.
Right.
He's the tallest kid, I think, in the entire building.
We actually, we saw him last week. He was confused because he was wearing this jersey.
Yeah.
We're like, wow.
He's 3-4 inches taller.
Shot it off the front of the rim.
Than everybody else.
Right.
And he's clear. Look at him.
He's got the rebound.
Clears it.
And
with authority.
He'd like everybody to know that he did stop down in Norwich and pick up his driver's permit before he came up here today. It was off the side of the backboard. Smash Brothers able to maintain possession. Oh! Over the head behind the back pass, but the Warriors were ready for it, and they get the steal. And there's a shot off the rim, rebounded by the Smash Brothers. The shot was made by Dylan. Here comes Wilder. It's going to go around to the outside, uses his teammate as a pick, and there's a block on the shot. But the Smash Brothers are able to keep it. And there you go. Number 4, Gabriel with the bucket. Javi with the shot. Off the side of the rim. It's going to go out of bounds, but it did go out on red, so it is blue ball. The Warriors break. Kick it back up to the top. Javi with the shot. Sails long. Gabriel gets the rebound for the Smash Brothers. Feeds it into Wilder.
We got a game. Last couple have been pretty good.
Yeah, back and forth. Well, last game,
Yeah.
kind of neck and neck the whole way. Here, same thing.
4-4.
4-4 in the first.
Are the games zipping right along, or is it my imagination?
Oh, they're flying.
I mean, we're already in game 5.
I know. It's like we only have 3 more to go.
Weren't we here till like 6 o'clock last week?
Yes, we were. So the Warriors working that perimeter, trying to work that ball inside and out against the Smash Brother defense. But the Smash Brothers play some Smash Brother defense in. Gabriel and Javi go against with the jump ball, but it's going to be possession red. So they maintain possession there. I don't know if you'd want to get tangled up too much with that big number 4 right there.
Yeah. He's the biggest kid on the block.
So the Smash Brothers bring it back down. That's Connor. That shot off the backboard falls into the waiting hands of the Warriors. Vincent brings it across. Nice shot. Oh, couldn't handle it, and the Smash Brothers are able to come up with it. That's Henrique. So a little bit different rules in this game than what you saw earlier in the 5, 6, 7s here in the boys 7, 8. In my rule sheet, as I was just talking about, that went away. So the dribbling, which we talk about a lot, is semi-relaxed with reminders.
Yeah. They're not going to really call double dribble. They're probably not going to call traveling. Well, I know they're not going to call traveling.
But there are fouls, but no free throws. So they'll all be non-shooting fouls if a foul is called. Shelby with the shot. Off the rim.
Turnovers.
Ooh, excellent stop right before the out of bounds. Referee was trying to look and see if he slid over the line. But the ball's coming back the other way.
From the Smash Bros.
Smash Brothers.
That's going. Oh, I thought that was going in.
To Gabriel, he puts it up a little bit too much on that one underneath the basket, and that's going to go out of bounds. But it went off a Warrior, so it is a Smash Brother ball.
What is a Smash Brother?
We talked about it. The A's. Well, were back Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know.
I think in this context, it's something different.
Is it? Are there new
believe.
Smash Brothers? There can't.
I don't know.
Can't
Maybe Logan would know. What are Smash Brothers? It's a video game. Okay.
It's a video game.
I'm assuming they just smash things.
So as time expires in the first, the shot goes up and off the rim. So we are tied up 4-4. Warriors, Smash Brothers.
Okay.
Griswold Rec Basketball on SN.
It's a fighting game.
It's a fighting game.
Kirby versus Bowser. I thought Bowser was the singer from Sha Na Na.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Is it like 20 years old?
It's game.
What's a GameCube?
I don't know, man. So it's a video game, a fighting game, a
I don't know.
pugilist game, boxing game, like. Oh yeah.
Is it a first-person shooter? I don't know.
No. Man. All right.
I don't know what these are. I can tell you what Pong is on Atari. Breakout. Used to love Breakout.
Pitfall.
Pitfall.
That was the fancy
Pong.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fan. If you had Pitfall.
Pitfall was the greatest. Missile Command.
Hmm. Do you ever have the space shuttle one?
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
There was a space shuttle one, and you like launched, went in orbit, and then you came back.
I wonder what the referee's favorite video game was back in the day.
I don't duck hunt. I don't know.
Oh, it's one of your kids?
It was
All right.
Tecmo Bowl. So
Uh-oh.
trying to get second quarter underway. Make sure we've got them positioned correctly on the court.
It's one of Logan's kids in
So
school.
we're going to get inbounded. So he's wanting to do well. He's got Mr. Rourke standing like 5 feet away from him.
All right, Ryan, now go ahead.
So they're bringing
There
it
he
in.
goes.
That is the Warriors. That's number 9.
Good job.
Back to Nico. Puts it up.
See how
That
happy he
misses.
is? You see the big smile
Right.
on his face?
But I don't have a 9 on my roster. What was his name?
What's his name? Ryan.
Ryan. All right, I'm going to put a 9 next to him. So he's there. So that shot goes up and it's down. Warriors come up with the rebound. Able to recover that. Put the shot up off the backboard.
Ooh, Ryan almost with the rebound, too.
Yeah, Connor gets his own rebound. Puts it back out. They're going to kick that back out to Dylan. And there's a steal. That was like one of the most uneventful
It's very
steals
egregious.
ever. Like, all right. I now have the ball.
It's like, I'm going to take that.
Jacob.
It's like me looking at
To
cake in the
Lucas.
fridge. I will take that.
You a big cake guy? Cake or pie? And that pass is
Um,
intercepted by the Warriors. That's number 11, Dylan.
And
He
it's
gets the
stolen
ball
right away,
stolen.
too.
So once again, Smash Brothers. Jacob coming up with it.
Cake or pie? I think it would depend on what it is. I'm not a big frosting guy.
Oh, no.
I am not a big frosting guy.
So you would say pie over cake?
No, I would say cake with a very small layer of frosting.
Mm.
Unless it's chocolate cream pie, then it's filled with pudding and deliciousness.
So 6:23 left to play in the first half. We're tied up 4-4. Warriors and the Smash Brothers going back and forth. Trading shots and trading rebounds. It's Jacob for the Smash Brothers bringing it back across. Waiting patiently at the top of the key. See if a lane opened up underneath. He's able to split the defense, put it up. That's off the bottom of the rim. And Nico for the Warriors that comes up with the rebound. Immediately wraps it up. Recovers that as the team's. He's just going to drive the lane. There's going to be a block. Warriors maintain possession. So once again, a non-stake pass in. Took the Smash Brothers by surprise. Warriors get the rebound. But Jacob playing a tough defense for the Smash Brothers. Takes it away from the Warriors once again. Able to get around one defender. Looking for somewhere to go to see if a play develops. Goes down low. Nico's right there waiting. Splits a couple of Smash Brothers, turns around, puts it up. That goes off the back of the rim into the hands of the Warriors for another rebound. And blue ball attempt. Connor goes over to Dylan. Dylan working against Jacob. Cavalry comes in. Nico goes in to help. Puts the shot up off the back of the rim and into the hands of Lucas. And we've got a foul. Took one a little bit hard in the back. Looks like he's all right. He's on the sideline right now, but the Red does maintain possession of the ball. So that's Maxium coming down for the inbound. And he'll bring it across half court for his team. Looking to break up this 4-4 tie. Going to the outside, working their way back up to the top. See if that lane opens up once again. They do kick it out to Jacob. Oh, defender left his position, opened up a lane inside. Jacob went to take it. His shot went long. Warriors in perfect shot to take the rebound. They're going to work it all the way back down to their side of the court. Kick Nico down in the corner. He puts it up. Nice shot just outside. Warriors with the rebound. They put it up. And there's a foul against the Smash Brothers. So are they going to put him on the line? So they are going to put him on the line. So the rules have changed since what we said. So it said no free throws. Now we're going to have 2 from the line. So that's Tristan for the Warriors that'll be coming to the line. Warriors and Smash Brothers tied up 4-4, 4:17 left to play in the first half. All right, everybody's in the right spot. Red, blue, red, blue. All right, ran up. Different technique. Gets 2. Shoots from the line. That one's up. Ooh, had a nice arch. Didn't get there. The Warriors come up with the rebound. That's a live ball. They put it up. That's going to sail long. Nico saves it from going out of bounds for the Warriors. They're still looking for 2 points. Steps out of bounds just as that ball goes through. Turnover, red ball. So the Warriors not able to capitalize on the free throws for Connor, but here come the Smash Brothers. Christian brings it across as we hit the 4-minute mandatory substitution mark in the second quarter. Score tie 4-4. So 4 minutes left to play in the first half. Score is tied 4-4. Smash Brothers will have possession. And it's Wilder that brings it in to Lucas. Hands it off to Cameron. Oh, and loss of control right there. That brings up Xavi. Work the baseline, comes all the way in. That's going to go off the side of the rim. Warriors get the rebound. They put it up. That sails long. Smash Brothers come up with a rebound. That's Lucas. Try to work inside. Nice spin move to the outside, trying to work his way back in. Going to pass to the top of the key. That's Wilder. Working against Xavi. Trying to go to the baseline. There is a whistle and a foul call. So the foul will. They stepped out of bounds. That's what it was. Change of possession. So now here come the Warriors. Shots made, goes wide. Out of bounds. That's going to be turned over red. So the defense is set up for the Warriors. Schmath brothers looking to break up this 4-4 tie. There's Wilder with the shot off the rim. Ball's loose, battling for it. It's going to be blue ball. So inbounding it for the Warriors is Vincent. Caleb brings it across. Oh, goes underneath. There's a shot under the basket. That just went wide by Dylan. Xavi with a shot goes long. And Gabriel comes down with it for the Smash Brothers. So trying to work inside that lane. Try to split two defenders. He goes down. No fouls called. Loss of control picked up by the Warriors. So there's a possession change. There's a shot off the front of the rim. Ball's loose underneath. Shot goes back up. That's Dylan. That goes around the rim and falls. Smash Brothers come up with it. So under 2 minutes left to play here in the second quarter. We're still tied up 4-4. Both teams trying to break this 4-4 tie. A lot of back and forth shots and opportunities have presented themselves. Rebounds and going back up. There's also been lots of rebounds, steals, and changes of possession, which brings us to right where we're at.
What's up, man?
How are you?
I am festive.
Festive. All right. So the Warriors with that steal come down. Nice on the break. Oh, had the shot. Not the line. That was Connor trying to take a lead going into halftime for the Warriors.
So I had to step out for a minute because good friend of ours, Scott Fryer.
Yes.
He had some studio lighting.
Studio lighting.
Which we're going to go ahead and utilize in our new studio that can be used by anybody in the public that wants to create their own show.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Pod.
Pod.
People on demand.
People on demand. Pod. This
Pod.
is at the current studio, Paragon Studio.
It's at the Paragon Studio, 70 Main Street. If anybody is interested in creating a podcast or any kind of show, or even if they just want to record, let's say they want to record their voice, books on tape or something like that, and they don't have the equipment to go ahead and do so. Or if they want to record a birthday greeting, or there's so many things you can do. Pod is available.
That sounds awesome. When did this start? This initiative, this program?
We're kind of looking a soft open right now.
Okay.
And basically, you would book time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did call it travel.
Ooh, just to prove you wrong, Mike.
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to be calling travels on this one.
Well, you saw it here first.
But yeah, it's at the Paragon Studios, 70 Main Street. And whatever you want to record, either audio, video.
It's a feeds it down underneath to Dylan, and Dylan gets the bucket.
Jump in the pod.
Jump in the pod.
Yeah.
I like that. So 6-4 Warriors. We're under 30 seconds to play.
Let's say there's a photographer that doesn't have a studio, wants to take pictures,
of some
a couple or whatever. Jump in the pod.
Bowl of fruit.
Bowl of fruit, yeah. Jump in the pod.
I like that jump in the pod. Oh, nice move to the inside. Yeah. That was Lucas. Puts it back up on the inside of the rim.
He got robbed.
Right, but his teammate's there with the rebound. Puts it right back up. It doesn't go in. Gabriel trying to fight for it underneath. Steps out of bounds. That's going to be turnover. Blue, 6 seconds left to play in the first half.
Yeah. Jump in the pod.
Smash Brothers with a 6-4 lead over the Warriors. 3 as they cross half court. They get the ball over to Shelby. He tries to put it up, but time had expired, and that's the end of the first half. Smash Brothers 6, Warriors 4. Jump in the pod.
Yeah. Jump in the pod. Trying to find
Basketball League. What's your name, bud?
Kai,
What's up, Kai? And what team are you on?
I'm a Paul.
What is it?
I'm gonna just like this on my shirt.
Okay, yeah. It says Griswold. That's great. Yeah, and it's a nice jersey too. Yeah, you got the purple and the gray. It's a really cool jersey. Yeah. Who did the jerseys, Ryan? Yeah, shout out to them. Excellent job. So tell us, how has the season been for you? Have you been having a good time?
Yeah.
All right. Can you give me some highlights, maybe a favorite memory that you have of this season, a cool game that happened or something that you did, like a shot that you made or anything?
I didn't mean to pass, and I did shoot it when I didn't mean to pass.
What's that?
I didn't mean to pass, but I shoot it.
Okay, yeah. So
I got it in it.
and you got it in. All right. So yeah, there you go. Passing, shooting, and sometimes you get it in. Good job. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm trying to think. Do you guys have a game today?
No.
No, not today. All right, but but whenever you have a game next, I hope that when you shoot the ball, I hope that you get it in. All right, I have a big question for you. Do you think you can answer it?
I don't know.
All right, it's going to be really tricky. I don't know. It's going to be a super hard question. We'll see we'll see what you got. All right. Okay. Who do you think would be a better basketball player? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, who do you think would be a better basketball player, Batman or Superman?
Batman.
Okay, why Batman?
Because he flies.
Okay, because he flies. There we go. All right, well, thank you very much, Kai. I hope that you have a good... Joined by another team from the Youth Basketball League. This is the... What is it? The Green Leopards? What is your team name again on 3? 1, 2, 3.
Pink Panther.
We have the Pink Panthers here from the Youth Basketball League. Did you guys have a fun day, a fun game today?
Yeah.
Awesome. Did anyone here make any shots today or no shots? Okay. Any passes? Anyone here make any passes today? Awesome. The whole team. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, passing is really important, obviously, in basketball. I'm wearing pink again. Look at that. I'm coming dressed prepared for these interviews. Maybe we can go down the line. You know, you guys have played all season. You guys are basically pro basketball players at this point. Let's be honest. What do you think is the most important skill or element or aspect or anything in basketball? Like, what do you think is the key to success in basketball?
Um,
And if you need to think about it, just let me know. That's fine.
I need to think about
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big question, right?
Make sure you're passing the ball to everyone
Yeah.
that's on your team, and make sure you get a score.
Yes, yeah, making sure you're passing the ball on everyone on your team. Yep, and make sure that and scoring. That's great too. You have yeah.
Shooting, like shoot.
Sure, yeah, shooting. That's very. I mean, how do you score without shooting? Yeah, very, very. How about you? Do you want to think about it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just think about it for a little bit. I think Coach has given you a few hints too. What about you?
Dribbling,
Dribbling. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And how about you?
not quitting.
Not quitting. That's really good. Not quitting. Yeah, you definitely want to stay in the game. You don't want to quit and stick through it. That's a really great answer, actually. How about you?
I think dribbling too.
And you think dribbling too? Okay, dribbling, passing, shooting. Did you have one or? Okay, yes.
Trying.
Trying. That's a great answer, trying. Well, it seems like the Pink Panthers tried all season. That's great. You guys seem like you're a great team with a lot of great energy and a lot of great attitudes here. I think that's wonderful. So I hope that you guys had a really fun time this season. And one more time, what's the name of your team?
All right. We're waiting to start the second half.
All right.
And the ref blowing the whistle, say, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, he already took the jacket off, which means the referee is ready to do business.
That's right. When the ref's ready, you better get going.
They unzip the jackets. You better be already on the court.
Yep. All right. 6-4 is the score.
Yeah, 6-4 Warriors.
Game number 5. 3 more to go after this.
Definitely a back and forth game. A lot of tough defense, a lot of crashing the board, getting the rebounds that we've seen so far.
All right, guys, blue's going this way, red's going this way.
But the Warriors will try and bring it in and increase their lead over the Smash Brothers here in the third quarter.
Let's see him punch back.
Fade down Nico in the corner off the glass. But his teammates there to pick him up. That's Connor. He puts it up. And the Smash Brothers come up with the rebound. Lucas. And he'll just bring it across himself. He's flanked by Maxium, who moves on to his center position.
So we have one more boys game after this and then 2 girls games to round off the day.
All right. So it's another boys 7-8, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
So that ball goes off the Warriors. It'll be red ball. And then the girls, what do we got? Girls 8-9. So we've jumped another division in the last 2.
Then tomorrow will be the big kids.
The big kid. Oh, shot from the corner off the back of the rim.
It's funny seeing Coach Ryan.
It is. And Coach Ryan and his, like Ryan Albin.
Mm-hmm.
Nico runs that all the way.
A little tough.
A little high off the blackboard, yeah. We got a jump ball. And that'll go possession red. Everybody's got to back up. And
number 1 there. What's his name?
Maxium.
He's got some cool shorts, man. I don't think they're shorts, though. I don't know
He has
what
the Maxium shorts.
Those are
He
cool.
Maxium. He moves around in them, though. So
yeah.
He's got his own style. I like it.
I like the kid.
Mm-hmm. So moving around the outside on baseline. Nobody stands around. Nico gets the rebound for the Warriors. They're going to let him run all the way down unopposed till he gets right up at the top. Over the top pass. Oh, Nico able to get that. Not sure if he was the intended recipient of that pass, but he was in the right spot when it got loose.
Is Nico everywhere?
He is everywhere.
My goodness.
You look to the left, you look to the right. There's a Nico. There's Connor putting it up for the Smash Brothers. That ball does go out of bounds. It'll remain red ball. So Smash Brothers put it in immediately, put it up. That shot bounces off the rim and is rebounded by the Warriors. Everybody resets. Get it on down to Caleb, who takes the shot off the rebound. A couple of players hit the deck, but it looks like everybody's all right. We have that interesting Smash Brother inbound technique. They keep 4 on this side of the court, only 1 all the way down. But it's kept them in this ball game. Lucas takes his shot off the glass. Maxium biting for it, but the Warriors able to pick it up. That's Dylan. Lets everybody pass him up, gets a shot, but then there's a hand that gets in there, blocks that shot. So that's Jacob. Battling underneath is Colin. So the defense has to back up. There's a shot from the top. Oh, we even had the hand up go for 3. If that would have sunk, it looked like he would have got 3 points on that one.
He definitely had the distance.
Here comes Lucas. He puts it up. Off
And
the
in.
glass and perfect shot in. And we get the dance.
Tied up.
6-6. Yeah, this one's not even close to being done. Oh, Smash Brothers get their hand in on that pass, but it goes out of bounds at the remain blue ball. So looking to feed it to somebody. They do finally find somebody inside.
Oh, blocked. That ball was partially blocked there.
Jacob for the Smash Brothers. Taking it down the far side. He's going to take the shot
And
get the basket.
8-6. We're coming up on sub time.
That's Jacob's first basket of the ball game. Puts the Smash Brothers ahead 8-6 over the Warriors. And there's the 4-minute substitution bell.
So you're going to jump in the pod?
That sounds interesting. I don't know what I would do in the pod.
What's the thing?
Maybe some interpretive dance. I've been working on that.
It's basically going to be a multi-purpose studio.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it won't be just for football and lacrosse.
Right.
Or track and field. Be for
Track and field.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget those field guys. I was a field guy. Not much track going on over here, but lots of field.
What'd you do?
Shot and
Shot
discus. Yeah, shot and discus is what I did. You don't want to see me on the hurdles.
No.
Oh.
I would think that would be the same with me.
Shawi with the shot.
And-
in the basket.
And the dance.
They all have their dances.
Yes, they do.
Their signature moves. So
8
we're
to 8.
tied up 8-8 here in the second half of the third quarter. Oh! Trying to change up speeds, a little misdirection. We've got some excellent ball handling happening with the Smash Brothers right now. That's Wilder.
Some more tough D there from the Warriors.
He's got that little stop and go.
Yeah. Oh!
And there's a
Out of
steal.
nowhere.
But they do step out of bounds before they're able to save it. So it remains Smash Brother ball.
It was like an RKO, man, out of nowhere.
I love those.
But shoot it anyway.
Reaching around. Not shooting foul, but it will go against the Shavi. So looking to inbound, that's Christian. They were in there. Close. Wanted to see what brand of toothpaste to use.
Throw it to the big kid.
There's Gabriel with the shot that falls short. Warriors come up with the rebound. Able to bring it across. They were able to tie this ball back up after the Smash Brothers went ahead, which brought us to 8-8. There's Wilder. He tried to split the defenders again, but he traveled.
Yeah, he tried to get through the defenders, try to get a first down, but he was taken down.
No, taken down, and then he traveled.
And yes, I said first down.
Kind of clotheslined himself.
Well, he kind of tucked the ball and went.
Fullback. Oh, there's a steal on the dribble by the Smash Brothers.
What? What did he say? What did Christian say?
I didn't hear what he said. I know that he said something, but I didn't hear what he said. So that shot falls out of bounds. It'll turn it over back to the Warriors.
I'll have to ask him after the game what he said.
What he said?
Yeah.
Here's Tristan bringing it across. Bobby off the side of the rim. Tried to save it at the baseline, but stepped out of bounds. That'll be a turnover back to the Smash Brothers. Looks like Christian will be bringing it out. Or at least inbounding it. To Cameron. Cameron will take the shot. Had the height, not the distance. Looked like a good shot, had nice shape, just didn't have enough to get it there.
Nice arc.
So it will be Warrior ball. We're under 2 minutes left to play in the third quarter.
So if these kids stay with basketball, I mean, this is the age that really they start to develop their game.
You start to see it right.
You start getting your shooting form.
So
Okay.
Past. Nope, they're not allowing the basket.
He's like, I went the wrong way.
Yeah. But it is easier to score when there's nobody standing around you.
Yeah. When there's no defenders, it's easy to drop it in the bucket. You know? At least you got it in.
Yeah. Take it as what we talked about, those practice shots.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gotta give him that.
Shots. So Smash Brothers with the ball.
Hey, this can get confusing. It happens in the NFL.
Yeah,
Talking
in the
about.
Super Bowl.
Yeah. They go the wrong way.
Yeah. He thinks he scored a touchdown. He scored a safety.
No shame in your game, bro. I tell
Right.
you.
Somebody will know who that was. I know who it was, but we'll see if somebody knows. Chavi with the shot. just wide of the goal. Smash Brothers come up with the rebound.
He's a shooter.
1
Shooter
minute.
got to shoot.
Shooter's going to shoot. I'm surprised they've only held him to one basket, and that basket didn't come till this quarter in this game.
Oh,
so trying to feed it underneath.
Poor kid gets the ball, and every time the whistle blows on him.
Yeah, it's like, how fair is that?
Yeah, come on, let me play.
Quit blowing that whistle.
Put me in, coach.
So Dylan Shavi, that falls short. But the Warriors are there to get the rebound, but they've got to go against Gabriel. So a battle underneath. Warriors put it back up. Fighting for it. Looks like it did go out of bounds. Whose possession is it? Warriors. There's the inbound. Shavi with the shot. There's the buzzer off the rim, and that's going to end the third quarter. We are at 8-8 Smash Brothers Warriors. Game 5, boys 7-8 basketball here on SN.
So there'll be one more game that is going to be on part 2. You can, it's already signed, sealed, and delivered. Part 1 is up on YouTube for today. This is part 2, and then part 3 to follow, obviously.
Yeah.
With games 7 and 8. And then tomorrow it'll just be 2 parts.
Yeah,
games 1, 2, 3, and then games 4, 5, 6. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
2-part. Breaking up the stream to make it easier for you to find your game.
Yeah, and what I didn't want to do is I didn't want to go ahead and my case fall.
I think you turned the lights off that time.
I think so. I didn't want to do one stream per game.
Mm-hmm.
Start, stop, because that would have been really confusing for people. Because let's say you're tuning in, at the end of the fourth quarter of one game because your game's up next, and all of a sudden, boom, stream goes off, and then you got to restart.
Yeah.
So
no, I like the way that you did it. 3 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8. And right now, you're in part 2, game 2, fourth quarter. Warriors, Smash Brothers, tied up 8-8. Always got to make sure we know which basket we're going to.
And here we go, the official start of the fourth quarter. Who's going to hit double digits first?
Ooh, that's tough to say. Warriors with this first possession could easily do it, but the Smash Brothers steal it. Not even going to give them that opportunity before they bring it down to their side of the court. Get it into Jacob. Lost a little bit of control of his shot, but was called on the travel before the shot. Loss of possession back to the Warriors. So the Warriors quickly on the other end of the court. Try to put the shot up, get the scores. They want to be the first ones to the double digits. Shavi's basket goes in and out. Smash Brothers come up with the rebound.
Here go the lights again.
They were good for a couple minutes, and now they're back to the way they were. So there's a shot. It's going to go wide. Nico for the Warriors comes up with the rebound. So both teams looking for that elusive double-digit number. Nico with the shot.
And
off the goal, and they're there.
Flex a little bit.
So to answer your question, Mike, the Warriors.
The Warriors are the first ones to double digit.
But here
Nico
comes
off the glass and in.
Smash Brothers, who've always answered. There's Jacob with a shot.
They almost
off
did.
The rim. Tried to use the glass himself. They do get the rebound, work their way back inside. That was a little bit too much on that shot by
And Nico with the rebound.
Enrique.
For 3.
Ooh, just a little offline. Looked good.
He was feeling it.
Colin bringing it in for the Smash Brothers. He and Maxium talk it over. Maxium says, I'll take that across the line. Hand it off to Lucas.
So we had a young man there heave one up for 3.
Where he's coming up. Immediately takes that shot. That was Caleb. Sails long out of bounds. Turns the ball over to the Smash Brothers. Once again, it's that 4-1 interesting offense for the Smash Brothers, but it seems to work for them. There's a steal by the Warriors. They're going to hold up, take a shot at the line. That's going to go out of bounds. Looks like we have another turnover, but he did put on the brakes to let everybody go on by. Take the shot, just didn't have enough on it. Goes out of bounds, turns it over to the Smash Brothers.
So, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
This mixture right here, you think that'll fit in here?
It looks like it should. Eyeballing it, it looks like it should.
That's what I thought.
So Jacob working against that Warrior defense. He puts it up on the glass. Battling for it here near the sideline. Trying to go to the middle, back to Jacob. Oh, Lucas steals it right back for the Smash Brothers. He's called on the travel. So that'll be a turnover back to blue. 5:03 left to play in the game. Warriors 10-8 over the Smash Brothers.
We'll have to see.
Dylan. Javi. Woo! Foul called against the Smash Brothers. It will remain blue possession. Looking to inbound it. And they do. Feed it back up top. That's Caleb. Works his way to the other side, trying to find Nico.
Nice steal there by the Smash Brothers.
Right. Got their hand up there. That was number 6. Enrique for the Smash Brothers. There's Lucas with the shot.
And they're gonna
and the foul call. That's going to bring him to the line. Looks like Nico got rung up again. So Nico with 2 personal fouls in the game. Brings Lucas to the line for the Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers are currently 2 points behind the Warriors with 4:32 left to play in the game.
You think they're going to try a trick play here?
See, the problem is at this age, you're kind of on that cusp between strategy and execution.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you could execute if you tried to put something into play. Sometimes if stuff like that happens, it's by accident. So he sinks the second shot. So Lucas off 5 on the day. Decreases that Warrior lead by 1, 10-9. Shabby.
Nico just looks like he's having a good time.
That shot goes up, but the Smash Brothers got a hand on it, but Nico's able to get that rebound. Immediately turned around. He draws the foul. Looks like they call Jacob on that foul. Brings Nico to the line.
And he has 2 shots.
2.
And they're up 10-9.
With only 4:09 left to play. And we've got the Mando substitution in 9 seconds.
She's so fine.
Well, once the clock restarts.
Remember that song?
What?
She's so fine, my 409.
I have heard that song.
It's about a car.
It is about a car. Ooh.
Almost.
Looks like he thought he should have had that one. So here's the second shot.
And he
sinks it. So Nico with 5 on the day. Mando substitutions. 4:03 left to play in the game. Warriors 11, Smash Brothers 9.
So let's ask the ref. Which favorite video game of all time? Super Mario
Super Mario
Brothers. There, okay. Not all the takeoffs. There's a million takeoffs to that game. Just the Super Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers. Mario Kart was fun, yeah. I thought I knew that, yeah. Gonna have to go to that.
Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Set up a remote from the Mario Brothers. So we are underway. Last 4 minutes of this boys 7-8 contest. Warriors Smash Brothers.
You gotta be kidding me!
Wilder
Oh,
ties it up.
ties it up.
It's getting wild in here.
11-11. Make a wish.
So working the outside. Ball goes up. Looked like that was more of a pass, but you've got that giant redwood of Gabriel in there for the Smash Brothers.
Big boy.
They feed it to him underneath.
And he
And he
puts
gets
it
it
in.
So he picks up his second basket of the game. He's got 4 on the day. Puts the Smash Brothers ahead 13-11 over the Warriors. So the fourth quarter really turning into something. So working around the outside, try to feed it in. Got the ball in Nico's hands. He's working the baseline against Christian Aubin. Foul's brought up. That'll bring Nico back to the line. So the rec director's kid gets rung up on a personal. Mm-hmm. How to win friends and influence people. Ooh, nice shot. Got robbed on his first shot. Here's Nico's second shot. Off the side of the rim. Smash Brothers come up with it. So Nico goes 0 for 2 with that trip to the line. Smash Brothers with a 2-point lead because of the last shot by that young gentleman right there. Oh, my goodness.
That's between, he has the last two, first and third bucket. Nico, Gabriel had the one in the middle. So they're on a 6-0 run.
They are. Just talking about how he was the one that put him in the lead, and he goes and sinks another one.
And Gabriel with the rebound.
Right.
And I think they got a thing here where we just
Feed it back
heave
up
one
top.
up. And it's
That's
blocked.
Cameron, and that's blocked. Warriors coming back. That's number 10, Vincent, for the Warriors, bringing it across. They go to Nico. Nico puts it up.
Oh,
Off
almost.
the rim. Man, he gets so close. That rebound goes up. Gabriel saves it. Oh, but it looks like his foot went out of bounds. Blue ball.
This is a slobber knocker.
Nico with the bat. Ooh, high arching shot off the rim. So it's going to be Smash Brothers' fault. I think Tristan disagreed with that decision.
To say the least.
That was a look of disbelief and frustration. They're like, really? That was about 3 or 4 different emotions wrapped into one. So here's the Smash Brothers. They put the shot up. It's going to be short of
Right in the hands of Nico.
Nico right there puts himself
Kid's
in perfect
everywhere.
position. He is. He's at the top. He's at the. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You imagine what this building would have done if that went.
That was a legit deep three that he took, and it had more than enough distance on it.
That was an NBA three right there.
So it goes out of bounds. Smash Brothers will have possession. Wilder bringing it across.
Minute left.
Smash Brothers up by 4. Trying to feed it to Gabriel underneath. That's going to get away. It's going to be stolen and brought back up the court by Dylan. Blue will maintain possession. There's Tristan. Wants to make sure he's in the right spot to receive. Backing him off to his zone. Warriors put it up. Oh, and there's a goal!
This game ain't over.
Who was it that scored? I still haven't seen a number on the jersey. 10. Vincent. Vincent with the basket brings the Warriors within 2. We've got 18 seconds left to play. Warriors with possession. Cross half court. Looking it down. There's Vincent. He takes another shot inside. Oh! Scores tied 15-15. 3 seconds left. Vincent with 4
that's
points.
The end. And that's how it's going to end.
15,
And the Warriors.
15.
The Warriors tied it up at the last very second.
Right.
Almost.
Vincent scoring 2 baskets there late in the 4th. And then tied it up with only 3 ticks on the clock left. Tied it up 15-15 after the Smash Brothers took what looked like was going to be the winning lead. Because Wilder came out of nowhere with 4 buckets of it, or 4 points of his own, 2 buckets. Like you said, they went on a 6-point run to get them in that position, and the Warriors never gave up, fought back, and we ended up with a 15-15 tie for the boys 7-8. Smash Brothers, Warriors, Griswold Rec Basketball on SN.
And we'll be back with game number 6 in just a few minutes right here on SN.
Okay, we are joined by another team of the Youth Basketball League. I'm based on the jerseys, I think I have an idea as to what the name of this team is, but go ahead and tell me, guys, what's the name of your team?
Blue Devils!
I love it. Love the volume, love the energy. We have the Blue Devils here, one of our youngest teams. Lots of potential here, lots of great players here, lots of great kids as well throughout the entire basketball league, but definitely on this team. Why don't you guys tell me, did you guys have a fun day today with the game?
Yeah!
That's awesome. So, of course, we're kind of getting to the end of the basketball season, unfortunately. I know, really sad. But, of course, the bright thing is you guys can continue to play basketball all year round if you guys want. I'm sure you guys will be playing in school. And, of course, we'll have the league again next year. Maybe you guys can tell me, what's your favorite thing about basketball?
That I don't know.
Okay. There's so many great things to choose from. It's hard to pick one, isn't it? How about you?
So with the tie, you could get the medal thing, and you get it applied.
You get the medals and you get to play. That's right. That's right.
My favorite thing is shooting the basketball in the hoop.
Yeah. Did anyone make any shots today? Did anyone here make any shots? You made 2. Yeah, that's awesome. How did you feel when you made those shots?
Good.
Awesome. How about you? Yes, your favorite thing about basketball?
I don't know.
You don't know? Again, there's so many things to choose from. How can you pick just one, right? If you think of one, just let me know.
That we almost won, and I get to make baskets.
Awesome. Now, you said you almost won. Did you still have fun anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the great things about basketball too. It's fun, no matter what. And how about you?
I like to make baskets.
You like to make the baskets, okay.
For the team.
For the team. I like that. Yeah, for the team. It's like, there's a little bit of an individual thing, like, oh, I did it, but it's also for the team, which I really like. It seems like you guys work really well as a team together. Would you guys say so?
Yeah.
Awesome. And it seems like you have a really awesome coach, too. So why don't you guys wave to your coach and say, awesome, thanks, coach.
Hey, Coach. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, last thing, of course, I have, this weird memory thing. Sometimes I forget everyone's names and I forget team names. So why don't you guys tell me one more time on 3? What's the name of your team? 1, 2, 3.
Blue Devils.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. I hope that you have a nice rest of your year. Okay, we are joined by another team from the Youth Basketball League. This is what is it? The Green Leopards? What is your team name again on 3? 1, 2, 3.
Pink Panther.
We have the Pink Panthers here from the Youth Basketball League. Did you guys have a fun day, a fun game today?
Yeah.
Awesome. Did anyone here make any shots today, or no shots? Okay. Any passes? Anyone here make any passes today? Awesome. The whole team. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, passing is really important, obviously, in basketball. I'm wearing pink again. Look at that. I'm coming dressed prepared for these interviews. Maybe we can go down the line. You guys have played all season. You guys are basically pro basketball players at this point. Let's be honest. What do you think is the most important skill or element or aspect or anything in basketball? Like, what do you think is the key to success in basketball? And if you need to think about it, just let me know. That's fine.
I need to think about it.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big question, right?
Make sure you're passing the ball to everyone
Yeah.
that's on your team, and make sure you get a score.
Yes, yeah, making sure you're passing the ball on everyone on your team. Yep, and make sure that and scoring. That's great too. Yeah.
Shooting, shoot.
Sure, yeah, shooting. That's very. I mean, how do you score without shooting? Yeah, very, very good point. How about you? Do you want to think about it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just think about it for a little bit. I think Coach has given you a few hints too. What about you?
Dribbling.
Dribbling. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And how about you?
Not quitting.
Not quitting. That's really good. Not quitting. Yeah, you definitely want to stay in the game. You don't want to quit and stick through it. That's a really great answer, actually. How about you?
I think dribbling too.
And you think dribbling too? Okay, dribbling, passing, shooting. Did you have one or? Okay, yes.
Trying.
Trying. That's a great answer, trying. Well, it seems like the Pink Panthers tried all season. That's great. You guys seem like you're a great team with a lot of great energy and a lot of great attitudes here. I think that's wonderful. So I hope that you guys had a really fun time this season. And one more time, what's the name of your team?
Welcome back to continuing coverage of Griswold Rec Basketball, coming to you live on SNSN, the streaming news and sports network.
I don't even know you work for.
No, I got it. Trying to do good. So this is game 6. This is boys 7-8 basketball. This is the last game of part 2, our second stream on the day. I'm John Harden along with Mike Minarski. We got Logan Rourke on the camera again. This is the Bulls and the Celtics. And I can tell you, Mike, watching the Bulls and the Lakers. But I can tell you, watching the Lakers warm up, they're practicing with a purpose. They went down to a dominant Celtics team last week. And the Bulls dropped their game last week 19-12 against the Warriors, who we just saw.
Mm-hmm.
So this should be a pretty interesting matchup.
We'll have to see.
So we are just moments away of the tip-off beginning.
And again, there's a ref for this. And the reason why I even say that is because the first 4?
Right.
The first 4, we did not have a ref because of the age of the kids. You didn't really need it. And the coaches were actually the ones. Yeah.
Right. Referees, coaches, and scoreboard operators.
That's Owen. Is it number 11? Is that Owen?
For the Bulls?
Yeah.
That is Ethan.
Ethan. All right. Where's Owen? Which one's Owen? 7. Number 7.
Owen is 7.
Yeah.
Here's
okay.
Malachi for the Lakers. And he's got the headband, the legs, warmers, white socks, white shoes. That shot goes
almost
up.
hit. Almost hit.
Lakers come down with the rebound. So already back and forth across the court. It's Max that brought it across for the Lakers. We've got a travel call against the Lakers. That's going to be a change of possession back over to the Bulls.
So somebody in the room said there's no volume. Well, there's plenty of volume. You may have to refresh your screen. I just checked it on 2 devices over here, and it sounds great.
It sounds lovely. Lakers on the break. Oh, that ball gets away from it. It's stolen by the Bulls.
That happens sometimes, depending on the network or the social network service.
That shot goes up and it goes in. Owen. First one on the board for the Bulls.
0 for 2. Sometimes it happens. If you do experience that, refresh, and you should be fine. But that's not the first time I've heard that. So
that you need to refresh?
Yeah. I mean, if you join really any live stream and you don't have any sound at all, just refresh your current page or browser. That's going in. Oh, I thought that was going down. No.
Just short.
Kid, he lost his glasses and he's going to travel.
Referee will give him a break.
I think he's going to get a break.
Looked like
Coach Matt just said, hey, great rebound, though.
Yeah, but he paid the price.
He did.
I know as a glasses wearer, I feel that pain.
Yeah.
I remember I broke a pair of sport glasses playing football.
Who's your nephew? She says she's watching her nephew all the way in Canada.
Canada, we're international.
Hey.
So the Bulls take possession, enjoying a 2-0 lead over the Lakers here in the first 2 minutes of the first quarter. That Lakers defense is swarming. They're able to get it underneath. That shot goes off the rim. Lakers get the rebound.
And they run down the court with a purpose.
I told you they were warming up this game with a purpose. I think they still feeling the sting of that game against the Celtics last week. As the Bulls bring it down, they lose control. Lakers,
they got numbers.
Get it. That's Denver. Denver by way of Valentine. And he gets fouled. He'll come to the line. We seem to be doing much better on the positioning of players on the foul shot. It's going by much quicker this week.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know if it's really going by quicker as we just know what to expect a little bit more. Because actually, the games are about 10 minutes behind.
Oh, they're 10 minutes
their
behind.
scheduled start. Huh? Yeah. Well, John was just saying, he goes, seems like everything's going quicker today. And I'm thinking, well, I think it's just because that's just my thing. I just think we know what to expect a little more.
He just wanted to call me liar, liar, pants on fire.
We didn't, had no idea what to expect last week. So now we have more of a,
and
okay there, Logan?
Lincoln on the line for the Lakers. This is our second Lincoln of the day.
What's the matter? Nothing, you okay? Logan doesn't like the whistles. He just wants to play. Just play.
He does between the games. He can't help but take shots. So here come the Bulls. That shot goes up off the rim. Lakers get the rebound.
Owen's got Owen kicks it, but he does retrieve it, and they call him over and back.
Backcourt. So that'll be a change of possession back over to the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
They inbound the ball.
Ooh, almost stolen. Tipped away. And
the Malachi gets that for the Lakers. They kick it back up to the top of the key. There's a steal by the Bulls. That was Ethan with the steal, but he steps out of bounds. So it's going to go back the other way. There was an open shot, but the Bulls defense immediately
I thought he was going to take that
up.
shot there. You're going to call double dribble.
Double dribble.
Looks like the ball's going to go back to the Bulls.
Yeah, so a lot of foul calls so far in this game.
A lot of foul calls and only one basket, and that's by Owen.
The Bulls, right. That's the difference in the game right there, that one basket. And that ball gets away, and the Lakers recover. They're coming back down their side of the court. Ooh, it looked like he pulled up, was going to take the shot. He gets it down to Malachi. He does take the shot.
And he's going to get another shot. Ooh.
The rim gave him a do-over. Lakers still with possession. Ball goes up off the rim again. Malachi comes up with the rebound.
That's
he
4
puts
shots.
It up.
And then the Bulls, Owen gets the rebound, but then it gets ripped away. But
they do keep it with the Bulls, and we're at the 4-minute substitution mark. Just like that.
Gangsta.
Gangsta. As opposed to gangster, it's gangsta.
Yeah, it's a little different. A little different meaning. Gangsta. I'm talking like I think I know what I'm talking about, which I do not. I have no idea. No
Trying
clue.
to fake us all out.
I'm faking myself out. I obviously have no clue.
It hasn't stopped us so far. Feeding in the middle of that big center, he takes the shot off the glass. Lakers there for the rebound. So the rebound game definitely for the Lakers. That's Aiden. Brings it across, finds Malachi. He is going to take the shot this time. That goes off the rim. Carter gets the rebound. They feeds it back over to Malachi. He goes across the lane. There's the shot.
That was a nice jump shot. Nice form.
Keep throwing it up. Oh, did you see that?
He knew. He knew.
Yeah, Landon was going to go for it. And then he's like, wait a second. They touched it last. I'm just going to let it go. And we will let it be known there are no coaches wearing Crocs in this game.
You know what's funny is that last game, that we were fortunate enough to call was the longest game of the day. Time-wise,
It was like an hour.
an hour and 15.
Hour 15.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's probably the most entertaining.
It was a very
It
entertaining.
was
It
very
ended up a
entertaining
tie.
game. Yeah, yeah. Nobody lost.
So we had
It's a good thing, you know.
team from behind came back, took the lead, and then the other team was able to score two baskets in like the last 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Tied it back up. There's a shot by the Bulls that's going to fall short and out of bounds. I don't know if he was pleading with the referee to put the ball in or not put the ball in, but either way, he does put the ball in. That's matrix for the Lakers. Ooh, nice bounce pass to the middle. You got the Malachi. He takes the shot. Ooh, off the rim, off the backboard, and it falls to the court. A lot of bounce passes we've seen today. I think, do we have things that we're going to work on in practice, like through the league? But that was Mason that executed that bounce pass just a few moments ago. And Mason with the shot. That goes long and out of bounds. Red ball. So last second substitution by the Bulls. Elijah goes out. Oh. Trying to go down into the corner. Going to kick it back outside. There's the shot. It's going to fall short. Lakers with the rebound. So it does look like the Lakers are trying to feed that to Malachi here on the left. They go back to the middle right there. There's a shot off the back of the rim. Lakers get the rebound. They put it right back up. And the Bulls come up with that one.
And still only one bucket in the entire game.
Still only one. We played just over 6 minutes this first quarter. One basket. Lots of shots. Lots of rebounds. One bucket. So they feed it back underneath. From the outside.
And
there's the basket.
Was that Owen again?
That was 7.
Yeah, it's Owen.
Owen.
And he's the only one that has scored in this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
He has 2 buckets. He has both of them.
He is the offense right now. So the Lakers tried to feed it to Malachi. It got by him out of bounds. That'll be Bull ball. Oh, they must have touched the Bull. Lakers maintaining possession.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers inbounding. So it must have touched the Bull on its way out. And there's a steal.
Ooh.
That's Ethan. So it was out on the Lakers. Bulls will inbound. That's Nicholas. Back to the Lakers. Tried to reach in there, get another steal. Malachi puts it up off the backboard. Lakers.
They're having a hard
rebound.
time. They're getting a
It's
lot of
just
shots
not
on
falling.
goal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of shots on goal, but nothing happening.
Just keep taking those shots. One will fall. We saw that earlier today.
Yeah.
In the game, a player took a shot after shot after shot after shot, and then finally got one to go down. There's the Bulls take a shot. That's in and out of the rim into the waiting arms of a Laker.
4-0.
That's Matrix again. Feeding it over to Carter, who goes to Malachi. Going down in the corner. Up. Come back up top. There's the shot. Just a little offline. Red ball.
It's just going to be a matter of time before, something sinks.
But then when they
For
hit
them.
it's just that's probably going to turn it on.
Yeah.
So we got 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a shot.
Why not?
Matrix comes up for it with the
Well,
Lakers.
it's not a bad shot.
No, it wasn't a bad shot. It just got hung up right there between the rim and the backboard.
We're in the last 5 seconds here of the first. And
We've got
it's
a
stolen
steal.
away, and that's going to do it in the first.
Tell you got to watch that Mason or Ethan for the Bulls. He'll reach in on you, steal that ball. So after 1 quarter of play, Bulls 4, Lakers 0.
So we had a bunch of people from Canada. I guess they're from. I asked them where in Canada. I guess the entire country, because they haven't said where.
What province?
What are we gonna do? Stalk you? We're in Connecticut. I have no time to go there for this.
We Quebec. Where are we?
Huh?
Where in Canada? Tell us where.
Calgary, Alberta.
Ooh, all right.
I'm gonna say one name. Tell me if you know. Chris Jericho. Alberta. Oh, how are the Hearts doing?
The Heart to Heart.
No, it's like where the Hart family's from,
Yeah, the wrestling.
Yeah,
Hearts, yeah.
the Dungeon. That's like the west coast of Canada, is it not? I believe. It's some brothers, couple 2 tree.
I've never been to Canada.
I've been in Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
So I went on a cruise.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Halifax, right? Beautiful town.
Yes.
Beautiful town. Real hilly. Main Street's on like this huge incline. It's weird, but it's a very pretty town. So we had a choice to either go on a scavenger hunt or just a tour.
Mm-hmm.
So all right. So
That shot on goal.
So we chose the tour. So we went down to the park, and there were like all these ducks, geese, and mallards, and they just come right up to you, and they kind of nuzzle you. You know what I mean? They don't even bite
Like
or
the
nothing like that.
monkeys of Gibraltar.
Kinda.
Yeah.
They're like used to you being there, so they're all good. So we were coming towards the end of the cruise, we had to get back to the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and they took us to one more place. They took us to where Rose from the Titanic was buried.
Oh, okay.
Now, the funny thing is her name wasn't even Rose. The reason why they call her Rose is because every year on her birthday, that would have been insane. Every year on her birthday, they drop roses on her gravesite.
Okay.
Right? And there was a Jack, but his name wasn't Jack. Of course, right?
Right.
So here we are in a cemetery, and there's a whole bunch of people that, and I looked at the tour guide. I said, so we're on a cruise, and you bring us to see a bunch of people who perished on a cruise.
And the Bulls get a basket. That's Ethan.
Ethan
with
with
2
a
points.
bucket. 6-0.
So the Lakers get it stolen away from them again. Try to get it inside. The Lakers come up with it. That's Michael.
He took a shot. John.
There's no John, and there's no Caleb's in this game. No Caleb's. But we have a Matrix and a Lincoln and a Malachi.
There's a Matrix?
Yeah, and a Denver.
Now that is a cool name, Matrix.
Mm-hmm. There's the shot. Goes wide. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, throws him to the ground. Not intentional.
Bulls have it. That's Jackson bringing it in for the Bulls.
Your boys too? Number 6, is that one of your students too?
They tried to get it back to him to the top of the key. Got it right by him.
10.
Out of bounds. Well, that'll be a turnover to the Lakers.
So Logan. Huh?
6 red.
Yeah, it's one of his students.
It's either one of his students or.
Yeah, I remember you pointing him out last week. That's why. I remember you pointing him out last week. But yeah, so it's funny because Logan, our cameraman, he works here in the classroom as a paraeducator, and there's a lot of kids that he has in his class
That we've seen play, right?
Yeah, right now, as a matter of fact.
So there's a shot on goal by the Lakers. That doesn't fall. Went a little bit wide. The Bulls come up with the rebound. And that's Landon.
And a steal.
That's Michael again for the Lakers. Just off center. Bulls get the rebound.
Owen comes down with the rebound. Owen with 4 points.
Feeds it down into the quarter to Ethan. Tried to feed it back up top. Lakers got a hand on it. They got to break down the court. That's Max. Oh! About as close as you can get without getting 2.
So let's see. Owen's got 4 and Ethan's got 2. That's your scoring.
And that shot goes long over the goal.
And out of bounds.
But it did go off on Landon. It'll be Laker ball. And Max will inbound it to Michael.
And he stepped on the line.
Oh, no. Was trying to get across that baseline to the other side and just stepped a little too far out.
Just things not going their way.
And there's a steal on the pass.
Their defense is good.
They do. There's a shot.
Yeah!
There we go! Max.
Max for 2.
The Lakers are on the board. Here in the second quarter, 4:34 left to play in the first half. Bulls 6, Lakers 2.
Oh, no. I thought he was going to launch it.
No, he's looking for a pass. Tried to get it over that Laker defense. There's another steal. But they're going to keep possession red. They inbound.
Oh, he's
looking for Elijah.
Oh, no.
That's Max again. Oh!
I told you it was just going to be a matter of time before they started hitting. It's just law of averages.
Right, there we go. Here's a 4-minute substitution. Max with the hot hand is going to go out.
So Max and Owen lead all scorers with 4.
We've got 6-4, 4 minutes left to play in the first half of Game 6 of Griswold Rec basketball. Boys 7-8 division.
We still have 2 games after this from 2 girls games. Girls 8-9.
So the girls are going to finish it up tonight. Feed it back up top to Nicholas. So they're going back and forth around the perimeter. Keep that Laker defense guessing. There's a shot.
It's going to go to the line, I think.
So, yeah, got to bring him back.
Come on back, boys. Come on back.
That was a Naruto run back to the other side. So, Ethan coming to the line.
Oh, I guess British Columbia is on the West Coast, not Alberta.
Well,
gee, what do I know?
You got to work on your geography.
Mm-hmm. Geography is never. I mean, world geography has
Mhm.
never been my strong point.
All right, so he gets his second shot.
I mean, I know where the countries are. I just don't know where every state or province is.
We'll work on that. Oh!
Oh, little running hook.
Who did that?
Number 7.
7 for the Lakers?
Yeah.
That's Denver.
Denver. 7-6. Bulls better do some work if
Here
they're going to
comes
keep this lead. But
Malachi.
Malachi is going to what? Oh,
Gets his own rebound, puts it right back up
Ooh.
off the rim. Battling for it underneath. Looks like he comes up with it again, so the Lakers still retain possession. Oh, excellent try right there to keep it in bounds by Jackson. So the Lakers battling down here, clawing their way up, back 7-6. They do inbound to Malachi. There's a shot by the Lakers. That was Denver again.
Denver is going crazy looking for that rebound. He was not going to be denied, but it's going to get turned over.
So it does go out of bounds. Red ball.
Looks like Owen got poked in the eye.
Nicholas stops short at the top. Feeds it off to Owen. They tried to go down low.
Poked out
to
of bounds.
Ethan. Looks like Matrix got a hand on that, knocked it out of bounds. Oh, took the inbound, immediately turned around, took the shot. Malachi got a hand on that for the Lakers. Matrix bringing it in for the Lakers. And Elijah comes in there with a tough defense for the Bulls, forces that ball out of bounds. Just over 2 minutes left to play in the first half. Got a 1-point game. Bulls, Lakers. Feed it over to Nicholas for the Bulls. He feeds it back underneath. Oh, they're trying to fight. There's the shot. Oh, off the rim into the hands of the Lakers.
Buck 43 to go in the first half.
Yep.
Timeout for the tie in the shoe timeout.
It's
Won a game. That's
like they
it.
won the game. It's almost like a commercial timeout. Shoe tie and timeout.
Yeah.
But you know what's good about boys 7-8 basketball? They can tie their own shoes.
That's true.
So Lakers going back to the top of the key, trying to work it in and out. He goes to the perimeter, lane open up underneath. There's a battle for it. The Bulls win that battle. Looked like that was Owen battling for it underneath. Goes out of bounds. There's Elijah bringing it in for the Bulls. Nicholas.
Elijah having a good old time.
Mm-hmm. He did a good job.
Did a
So
good
he's
job.
going to
Celebrating a little bit.
dance around a little bit. So Nicholas working down low, takes the shot.
Ooh.
A little too much on it.
Ethan almost sinks it.
Matrix gets the rebound for the Lakers.
We're living in a matrix. Want to see Malachi sink one. He's been trying so hard this entire game.
Mm-hmm. And he's got the swag.
He's got the swag.
He's got the headband, the wristbands.
He's got the hair.
hair. Yeah, all the things that we look for in all
Yeah.
the games.
Looks like a superstar.
The leggings, the white socks, white shoes.
Yep. If you're going to be a superstar, you got to look like a superstar.
Yeah.
And he looks like a superstar.
Dress where you want to go.
That's it.
So Lakers looking to inbound.
Oh, and the inbound pass is stolen.
Well, we're going to try again. Going up over the top. They're able to get it over to Mason. They go back down underneath.
And then turn it over to the Bulls.
No, that
44
was a
seconds
psych
to go.
out. That's Laker ball.
Oh, Laker ball. 44 seconds to go in the half. Come on, Malachi. Sink one.
Oh,
Why'd they blow the whistle? Double dribble?
stepped on the line.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. It gets narrow over there. So the Bulls inbound in it.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's a trip matrix.
That was a single leg takedown.
Playing a tight D.
That's 2 points right there. If you follow wrestling. I mean, actual wrestling.
Wrestling.
No, that's wrestling. That's single leg? 2 points?
Wrestling. Now, I'm telling you, if high school wrestling brought in like tables and chairs matches, I'd be all about it.
I told the Griswold High School wrestling coach, Dana Cook, I said, hey, just have one match where the guys come in funky garb, and robes and stuff.
So there's the Lakers on the break. They put it up. Nicholas comes up with it for the Bulls.
And 5 seconds to go in the half.
We got 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the buzzer.
And Malachi stuffs him at the end. Said, not today.
So we go into halftime. Bulls 7, Lakers 6. This is Griswold Rec Basketball Boys 7-8 Division on SN.
All right, we'll be back for the second half of game number 6. And this is the last game in part 2. And then we'll start a new stream for part 3 in a little bit. So, John, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay, we are joined by another team of the Youth Basketball League. I'm based on the jerseys. I think I have an idea as to what the name of this team is. But go ahead and tell me, guys, what's the name of your team?
Blue Devils!
I love it. Love the volume. Love the energy. We have the Blue Devils here. One of our youngest teams. Lots of potential here. Lots of great players here. Lots of great kids as well throughout the entire basketball league. But definitely on this team. Why don't you guys tell me? Did you guys have a fun day today with the game?
Yeah!
That's awesome. So, of course, we're kind of getting to the end of the basketball season, unfortunately. I know, really sad. But, of course, the bright thing is you guys can continue to play basketball all year round if you guys want. I'm sure you guys will be playing in school. And, of course, we'll have the league again next year. Maybe you guys can tell me, what's your favorite thing about basketball?
That I don't know.
Okay. There's so many great things to choose from. It's hard to pick one, isn't it? How about you?
So with the tie, you could get the medal thing, and you get it applied.
You get the medals and you get to play. That's right. That's right.
My favorite thing is shooting the basketball in the hoop.
Yeah. Did anyone make any shots today? Did anyone here make any shots? You made 2. Yeah, that's awesome. How did you feel when you made those shots?
Good.
Awesome. How about you? Yes, your favorite thing about basketball?
I don't know.
You don't know? Again, there's so many things to choose from. How can you pick just one, right? If you think of one, just let me know.
That we almost won, and I get to make baskets.
Awesome. Now, you said you almost won. Did you still have fun anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the great things about basketball too. It's fun, no matter what. And how about you?
I like to make baskets.
You like to make the baskets, okay.
For the team.
For the team. I like that. Yeah, for the team. It's like, there's a little bit of an individual thing, like, oh, I did it, but it's also for the team, which I really like. It seems like you guys work really well as a team together. Would you guys say so?
Yeah.
Awesome. And it seems like you have a really awesome coach too. So why don't you guys wave to your coach and say, awesome, thanks, coach.
Hey, Coach. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, last thing, of course, I have, this weird memory thing. Sometimes I forget everyone's names and I forget team names. So why don't you guys tell me one more time on 3. What's the name of your team? 1, 2, 3.
Blue Devils!
Okay, thank you very much, guys. I hope that you have a nice rest of your year. Okay, we are joined by another team from the Youth Basketball League. This is what is it? The Green Leopards? What is your team name again on 3? 1, 2, 3.
Pink Panther!
We have the Pink Panthers here from the Youth Basketball League. Did you guys have a fun day, a fun game today?
Yeah.
Awesome. Did anyone here make any shots today, or no shots? Okay. Any passes? Anyone here make any passes today? Awesome. The whole team. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, passing is really important, obviously, in basketball. I'm wearing pink again. Look at that. I'm coming dressed prepared for these interviews. Maybe we can go down the line. You guys have played all season. You guys are basically pro basketball players at this point. Let's be honest. What do you think is the most important skill or element or aspect or anything in basketball? Like, what do you think is the key to success in basketball?
Um,
And if you need to think about it, just let me know. That's fine.
I need to think about
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty big question, right?
Make sure you're passing the ball to everyone
Yeah.
that's on your team, and make sure you get a score.
Yes, yeah. Making sure you're passing the ball on everyone on your team. Yep, and make sure that and scoring. That's great too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shooting, shoot.
Sure, yeah. Shooting. That's very. I mean, how do you score without shooting? Yeah, very, very good point. How about you? Do you want to think about it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just think about it for a little bit. I think Coach has given you a few hints too. What about you?
Dribbling,
Dribbling. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And how about you?
not quitting.
Not quitting. That's really good. Not quitting. Yeah, you definitely want to stay in the game. You don't want to quit and stick through it. That's a really great answer, actually. How about you?
I think dribbling too.
And you think dribbling too? Okay, dribbling, passing, shooting. Did you have one or? Okay, yes.
Trying.
Trying. That's a great answer, trying. Well, it seems like the Pink Panthers tried all season. That's great. You guys seem like you're a great team with a lot of great energy and a lot of great attitudes here. I think that's wonderful. So I hope that you guys had a really fun time this season. And one more time, what's the name of your team?
So here we are with second half action. The boys 7-8 basketball division Bulls versus the Lakers. The Bulls with a 1-point lead over the Lakers 7-6. So the Bulls will be in possession of the ball to start off the second half. Lakers need to defend the other goal. They're set up perfectly down on this end. They just got to get to the other end.
Yeah.
There they go.
Red's going that way. Purple's going that way. Red's going that way.
All right. We got which direction we're going. The ball's inbounded, and we have begun the second half. Bulls trying to cushion their lead against the Lakers. Lakers started to come back in the second quarter. Brought us to within 1 point. Bulls working the outside. Lakers crowding inside, so the Lakers take the outside shot. Or the Bulls take the outside shot. Lakers come up with the rebound.
A little short for Owen there.
It's Max for the Lakers. Pulls up short. Now he's going to dump it out. Come back to the top of the key.
All right. So Lori says, go Jackson. Nana is watching you, and she loves you. Where are you from, Nana?
So that's
Are you in
Jackson.
Connecticut? Or
Number
are you-
6 for the Bulls.
Can you beat Canada? We got people in Canada in here.
So we had Utah, Pennsylvania, Maine, Canada.
Probably others too. And there was another. There was actually. Wasn't there another international?
I thought Canada was our only. There
Yeah.
may have been multiple.
Couple from Canada, yeah.
Griswold rec basketball is big in Alberta.
Huge.
So curling's on hiatus. So they've got this is what they got.
Get better ratings than that prime minister.
That's a different show.
Just kidding, Canadians. Just kidding.
Like get canceled with comments like that.
I keyed.
The
Come on, they're
views
making fun of
expressed by
Americans all the
Mike are
time.
certainly
They make
his
fun of
own.
Americans all the time.
How did Canadians make fun of Americans?
They do. We're silly. We have our faults.
So that shot goes up and off the back of the rim. Bulls come back with it.
Watch what the comment I put up.
Okay, I'm watching. And we're going to watch Ethan come to the line for the Bulls.
Oh, mercy.
That's funny. Shot's
That is
just a
pretty
little
funny.
bit offline.
So all of Elijah's family is here in Alberta.
All right. Second shot goes in.
I guess Nana's not saying nothing. So I guess Canada still wins.
So Ethan increases the Bulls' lead by 2.
You know, somebody's going to fib and go, yeah, I'm in Iceland.
Keflavik. So Michael and Max move in there. There's Michael with the shot. It was Aiden that was passing it back and forth with Max. And Matrix ties him up underneath. Get the jump ball. Possession Lakers.
8-6 the score, 5:44 in the third. 2 more games after this. This is game number 6. We have a couple of exciting girls games coming up after this.
Aiden with the shot off the glass.
Girls from the 8-9 division. That isn't traveling. That means staying alive. Staying alive.
Well, that's what he was trying to do. He even tried to put the
Yeah.
ball behind his back and move down the court. Didn't fake out the ref, though. There's Nicholas underneath for the Bulls. Trying to feed it down below. Lakers take it. That's Michael to Aiden. So the Lakers moving the ball around here in the third quarter. Max trying to work his way inside.
The coach is beside himself. It's like, oh my God.
We had to tell him it was his shadow. He was getting afraid.
Little coaching moment there. Coaching opportunity.
Yeah, that was one thing we saw last week, more of than what we saw this week in the lower divisions was some coaching by the referees. Even there's Aiden with a shot
We
off
were
the
at
top of the glass.
We were at a grocery store yesterday. I always, I love opportunities.
Matrix tries to put it up. Oh, he's right underneath the basket. That almost caught him right back in the face. Battling for the ball.
They're still trying.
Looks like the Bulls will come up with
Ethan
it.
came up with it, and he traveled.
Oh, he did the rolling travel.
So we're at a grocery store yesterday, and I'm all about opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, there's like 8 people in line in one register, and nobody else, and they don't have self-checkout at this one.
What?
So I just said out loud, "Well, this is a hiring opportunity."
Did they give you a
They're
no,
waving
no
off the basket.
Waved off the basket. Did they hand you an application when you said?
No.
No. Oh.
No. The only thing they gave me was a dirty stare.
Oh, tried to get it underneath a little bit too much on that pass. Jackson trying to get it down to Nicholas. So here come the Lakers. They're only down by 2 here in the third. Going around the perimeter once again. There's Aiden.
Ooh, almost
Oh,
stolen.
nice move to the inside. And they get the basket
There
to
you
tie it
go.
up. 8-8. So Michael on the board for the Lakers.
And now we have subs coming in. I don't. Are there any subs
On the Bulls side?
for the Bulls?
I think they have 6.
Okay.
So there's Elijah. I thought his finger was caught in his shorts there for a second.
It's like Owen's going to get a break. He's played
He's
the entire
all right.
game.
So the Bulls inbound it to start the second half of the third quarter, which is odd to say, but that's what it kind of is.
On the line.
So that ball will go out of bounds. It'll be Laker ball. You know you got players on your team when you have multiple players that just want to inbound it. They're like, I'll do it. Pass it over. Lakers continuing to move that ball around. Able to get it down low to Max. He's going to give it to Malachi.
Oh, I thought he was going to take it.
He thought about the shot. They'll go to Max down low.
Back to Malachi. He drives the lane, gets the Bulls. He's going to put it up. Partially blocked.
Just hasn't had the ball fall his way today.
Yeah.
But you can see that he has skill and talent.
Yeah.
Just hasn't been able to get something to sink. If the left's not there, go to the right. Keeping the defenses honest. There's a shot up.
Oh!
And that's going to go.
Count it! And the foul. Oh, no. I'm so used to saying count it and the foul, but
Well, there was a whistle.
yeah. They don't get the free throw, I guess.
But Ethan puts another 2 points on the board. And the Bulls are in double digits. So Nicholas pulls up at the top of the key. Passes it over. It's Landon. Nicholas working that baseline. Then Carter got a hand in there and knocked it out of bounds. But it will remain Laker possession. Malachi inbounds it to Denver. Go up over the top to Max. He works his way inside, takes the shot off the rim. Bulls get the rebound. There's Elijah in the corner. Moves to the baseline. Oh, went a little bit too far out of bounds. That's going to turn it over to the Lakers. Lakers inbound, 16 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Malachi going down to the corner to Denver.
And, almost had it.
Max with the rebound. He puts it up. Oh, and he gets there.
And that's the end of the third. And a tie score. We're going to go to the fourth.
So
With
Max,
a tie score.
another basket here in the third. He's got 6 on the day.
Nice.
6 of the 10 for the Lakers.
Tight game.
Tight as you can get.
I think this is the second in a row. It's been really.
Yeah, the other boys 7-8 was also like this,
Yeah.
just battling back and forth, back and forth.
Exciting.
Yeah, it's almost like Pontiac.
Yeah.
They build excitement. Or built excitement. Man, I thought you'd have been up on that one.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
I know it now that you said it, but
I think the death of Pontiac was the Fiero.
oh,
That's when they lost. How can the car company that brought you the Trans Am go with a Fiero and thought that was a good
the
idea?
Trans Am was Chevrolet.
No, it was
Yeah,
not.
it was.
Mm-mm.
Pontiac Trans
No,
Am.
it wasn't.
No?
Mm-mm. No. The Bandit did not drive a Chevy. So the Lakers inbounded to start the fourth quarter. We have a tie score 10-10. So there's Michael with the shot off the glass. Yeah. So the Bulls bringing it back down to their side. That's Owen in the basket. So the Bulls take another 2-point lead here in the fourth.
Whatever. Logan's rooting on the kids from the sideline.
It's fun. Yeah, I can hear them. But I think these teams both know that this is a close game and we're in the last quarter of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Tight defense, not allowing anybody to work to the inside. Michael from the outside.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh!
So the Lakers with a 3-point shot. Michael with 5 points, all of them coming in the second
ref
half.
goes like this.
Yeah, like he was excited too. About
Yeah, that
it.
was awesome.
Just as we were saying that the Bulls weren't allowing them to work to the inside, that we're going to force them to take those outside shots. Michael hits the 3 and gives his team the lead. 6:20 left in the fourth quarter, and that's who has the ball on the left side. He puts it up again off the glass. Bulls come up with the rebound.
13-12. It's a game. It is a game.
Trying to get underneath the Nicholas. Owen comes up with it. He puts it up.
And
Oh! Owen with 2. He's got 4 in the fourth.
he's got 8 total.
14-13.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Here come the Lakers. Owen will get called for the foul. Lakers inbound. That's Aiden. So back to the top, try to go to the right side. It's going to go out of bounds, come back the other way. Making sure everybody gets reset.
Mm-hmm.
Bulls inbound it. That's Owen. He'll take the outside shot and
he
draw
gets
the foul.
fouled. Yeah, he's gonna shoot too.
So Owen coming to the line for the Bulls. Bulls 14-13 over the Lakers. 4:50 left to play in the fourth.
Gonna get in the pod?
I'm telling you, I think it's a great idea. I think we have an idea that we could work on. That would be sinks it. Like he's been there before.
Who is this kid?
It's Owen.
Owen Beck. Is he the high scorer?
He has to be. He's got
9.
2, 4, yeah. He gets both. 15-13 Bulls.
Owen is unconscious.
Here come the Lakers. That's Aiden at the top. Trying to move into the lane. He's going to pick it up. That's Carter.
Ethan steals it. No, does Owen have 10?
He probably does now. 2, 4, 6. Yes.
Wow, he's got 10 of the 15.
He's an offensive powerhouse. So here's our 4-minute substitution break. Brought to you by Mike and John.
Get in the pod.
Get in the pod.
You probably wonder what the heck we're talking about.
It's people on display. Is that what you called it?
On demand.
On demand. People on display. Yeah, that sounds. People on display sound. Demand sounds better.
Get in the pod, John. Get in the pod.
Get in the pod. So when is the pod open? Like you book time, you said. So what is there like an online registry?
No, there will be.
Username and password?
Yeah, there's so many things you can do. I mean, you can book time by the day, by the month, by the week. All depending
From the
on
outside, a little bit too much on that one. That's going to go out of bounds.
All depending on your need and desire. I mean, it doesn't even have to be for professional use. Could be just, you want to record something for your kids.
Right. Now, could students use that for like school projects?
You can use it. Anybody can use it.
Oh, that would be awesome. Could you imagine how cool like your project would be if you had some multimedia? Malachi puts it up and that goes long out of bounds.
So jump in the pod.
So I've got a book report, but let me press play first.
Yeah. That would have been a great name for a video store. Press play.
So there's a steal by the Lakers coming all the way down. That's Denver. So we do have the jump ball possession red. So here come the Bulls. All the way back up top to Nicholas. Try to feed it to the inside. Looked like the defense got a little bit too close there. Still trying to look for that big man. Oh, that shot goes up high off the glass.
He's going to go to the line.
So Ethan will come to the line for the Bulls. He's got 3 points on the day. Those coming in the third.
This is the first. Still got one more.
Off the front of the rim on the second shot. Lakers get the rebound. That's Denver working it down for the Lakers. Ethan came in there. Got it away. But it will remain Laker possession. Going down to the corner. There's the shot. Goes wide. Michael was underneath it for the rebound. But it does go out of bounds. Red ball. Man, it's already a minute 17 left in this game. So Nicholas pulls up at the top of the key once again. Kicks it back out to the far side. Ethan working inside. Gets the shot off the front of the rim.
Good shot, good position. He was open.
It'll be Laker ball. Under a minute to play. Lakers looking for a basket to tie this up, trailing the Bulls by 2. There's Max on the far side. He's going to work inside. He's going to put the shot up, but he gets fouled. So Max will be coming to the line.
That foul was on Ethan. These are 2 very important shots here.
They could be extremely important.
And he gets the first
and I
one.
think he knows it.
All right, this one listens to tie.
So
This one
Max
is the
was
tie.
7 on the day.
No.
The fight
trying
for
to
that
get the rebound.
Michael gets the rebound.
And they
He
turned it
stepped
over
out
to
of
the
bounds.
Bulls.
Oh, man.
36 seconds to go. Bulls are up by 1.
Only 1.
If they could get the ball back,
They could take it. Come from behind.
they're just holding the ball. Ethan's
There's
going to go for
Ethan.
the shot. No, and he's going to go to the line for 2.
So Ethan will be shooting for 2.
And our cameraman is beside himself.
So put the defense in place.
Mm-hmm.
Playing the rebound. Ethan scores
All right.
the first.
All right, now if he sinks this one, they're going to need a 3 to tie, but they have hit 1 3.
Yeah, he gets
And
both.
they do.
Gets the insurance shot.
They got to hit a 3.
So Ethan, 5 on the day. Here's Malachi for the Lakers. Go down to the corner. There's Max. Back out to Malachi. Feed it back underneath. Oh, that's Denver. Denver turns around, takes the shot off
It's over.
the rim.
It's all over.
And that's your ball game. Your final score, Bulls 17, Lakers 14.
Great game to watch, back and forth. You got to give it to Owen Beck with 10 points. I think he's the only kid today that's in double digits.
Double digits so far that we've called. He's the
Yeah.
first one.
I'll hear it all day from his father on Monday.
So we've got girls 8-9 coming up after this. Celtics versus the Huskies.
Got it. All right, so this is the end of part 2. Part 3, we're going to start streaming in a couple of minutes. So whatever social media platform you are watching us on, you'll see part 3 pop up in just a couple of minutes. But that's going to end part 2. We'll see you in a few minutes for part 3.